That is just pure bass in my headphones, goddamn. Nice going, Ron. What, I sneezed? I'm not allowed to sneeze? Always Ron. Why is Ron such a piece of shit, huh? Always on something. That Ron. Like a cartoon character sneeze. That's, you know, they sneeze like fucking. Just a fucking awful topic. Sneeze sounds. It really depends on the dad. It goes up with age, doesn't it? You know, younger dads, you know, one of them. But then, like, fucking granddads, for example, you know, older dads, you know, they hit you with a. They're gonna wind it up. Me when my dad explodes, he had pepper up his nose. It's gonna be social. Let's go find my fucking team.
We have plenty of trees around. We could easily get you like a branch to use as a sewer. That was not at all what.
Morning. Rest of the team in there, I imagine.
Just Luca in there. Doesn't know where the rest of the team is.
No Amber then.
No,
Hmm.
Because I cleared up that
I think that was a misfire.
at least good to go in there. Although.
oh well.
Oh, do we know what's in the plan?
Nope, no idea. Probably helping out with the rubble again, most likely.
Are we going now?
Right.
Help build.
I'll go with people want to stay.
I had to deal with the Archbishop, so
Hmm.
it's a whole other discussion. Oh, there you go, and then speak to Luca. Chatting with the other teams.
Right. I was more just on the walk back to see who was awake and who wasn't. Took a bit of a watch, an early wake.
Oh, I see.
Why do my legs feel weird? What the fuck is happening in here? For starters, if you're trying to fly away, you'll need wings.
What are we doing?
Hold on.
Dang it.
I got that down.
Sure do.
You sleep okay, Angel?
Yeah, I took an early wake to do some watching.
Any news?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Yes, sir.
Some crows, wolves.
That's good, at least.
Yeah.
This one here didn't really tell anyone about their injuries earlier. Apparently been sitting on it with a dislocated shoulder for 2 days.
Legs okay, Penny?
She already
Let's
set
go
it
over
back
here.
in,
Yeah.
but
Oh, fine.
Hey,
Where'd you get that
alright,
armor?
because you still got your yarn on.
come on, over here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to take it off yet, because we're, like, not
Is it like
in a
our
safe
Put it back
area.
in, but
No, fair enough.
Yeah, no, they're really just kind of, like, up and, like, strap them in.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't mind. It's just got to tie some belts.
I'm gonna go take a walk around and
Yeah.
see
Right.
what the plan is for today.
Also, you know, the more used to the armor I can get, the better, more limber I can be, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Probably gonna check the spirit tree cave.
This is going to get busy. But I'm
There's a spirit tree cave?
Are we able to go on the ship?
Yeah,
Where'd you find
I
that?
think we saw it in the day one time.
in a cave
At least for a moment.
I said I didn't even know you found it. When?
It's alright.
last night.
I'm gonna go find
Oh,
out,
okay.
see if I could salvage or gather
Cool.
some food from inside ship.
Yeah, and it's not like it's like the spirit tree that you can see. It's one of those spirit trees. So like I could see it.
Oh, so it's like a spirit
Lorian
tree.
could probably see it,
Ah,
but like
okay.
you guys probably couldn't see it. Yeah.
You found one? I'm like a big
enough.
one. Oh,
Well, no, it's like a spirit. It's like a spirit, not the spirit tree, but a spirit
I know
tree.
I know.
So
what
it's
you
like
mean.
it's not like a big one, but it's like tons of them around.
He's a huge. He's a fucking humongous. Camera, I see you, bitch.
Construction, wall building.
Delicious. What this wall?
Not getting into trouble.
Demon gang signs at the camera. Ah man, I gotta think of what demon gang signs would be. The horns, I guess. Net.
How big would you estimate it? The
What?
Big thing.
Like,
the
put
is
your
it like
hand
a
in the
bigger
air.
one than you?
Like put your hand in the air.
it's more than
and
enough
thing.
room for you.
Yeah, I mean,
Not an average size
it's
one.
gonna be a good day to sleep.
Hmm.
I know Yoral was setting something up to make it obvious whether or not people like break
I have
in.
a couple sites, but not many.
Got it.
Do you know
Medical's really bad.
Well, I mean, if
That's
you
all
see
I
if you
can
see him,
find.
let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna take him
It's
there and see
bad.
if we can grab anything.
That's
Like how bad? Like completely gone.
Okay, thank you.
Oh.
I think
Yeah.
what he only did was he like
And
half-assedly booby trapped
Alchemy's
shit with, like,
okay
boxes and
ish.
things by
Some
the
stuff
doors.
shattered, but
Oh,
So when you go
I
to
think
open
good
the
job.
doors, if like it gets stuck immediately,
that's
that's a
good at
concern.
least.
okay,
I'm not
great.
good about medical.
But if you're able to swing the door open,
Silver lining. Silver lining. At least we still have our food and other stuff.
Got it. I'll make sure to report it back,
Unless
sir.
stuff
all right.
snuck in.
All right,
That's
we're moving.
probably would have.
Not
Anyway.
hope that. Please.
Have
You have
fun.
anything for us?
I gotta make sure I
Chancellor?
know what I'm doing.
Are we doing a meeting?
I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, we'll be doing a meeting in a bit. It's just going to be on the deck of the ship.
Understood. Where are you two?
Hmm.
Earlier captain's meeting someplace.
Let's do some foraging, shall we? Winter berries again. Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum. Bum 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 bum. Morning. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, there's some berries in there. Yeah, we're gonna get these in bed. I have a pouch. I just put these in the pouch. There we go. Nice and protected. I'm so fucking eepy today, man. So sleepy, peepy, eepy, weepy, deepy. So snoozy woozy. I was stressing the fuck out last night, so I was DMing a session. I had to spend all week making a map work with like animations and shit. It was actually like a nightmare.
Powering the ship up? That's probably not a good idea.
I don't know. Didn't stay long enough to ask him.
Okay,
Everyone's heading out, it seems. Let me know if music's low or if people's voices are low. Because I haven't changed anything at all since the last stream. But you never know. You never know. It's a lot of torches, damn.
Oh, wait. Sorry, sir.
Actually,
Good
we're gonna
fun.
have a group of people go and fight the seventh
Medium
layer
Philly?
of hell. So you guys have fun with that, and then
Sounds like a challenge.
Challenge him.
I'm gonna host this dinner.
I gotta bounce. Alright, have fun.
Keep trying to like cream my ears to see if I can listen.
You know where the other auxiliary went?
I feel like it would be so useful if
Just
we
kinda all
had one.
disappeared.
I don't see I've seen them.
It'd be so
You know?
overwhelming because you know someone would
I
just
haven't
be
seen them
like,
either.
haha, and then like, I don't know.
Well, because
okay,
only
Usually they went to
only
the ship already, right?
Only Malik, I think it's only Malik.
Maybe. I mean, I did see a group head over just now, so if you are looking for someone, that might be the
And then
chance.
if it's like, then
I still think that's still useful
Okay.
if
I'll
Mac
check
needs
this
like,
out,
hey,
see if
we
I can
need
at least
everybody, like,
track
shit happening,
down
come
some
here, so
people.
that way everyone's not running around trying to find other people to relay the information.
Yeah.
But also, I have no idea how hard those things are to make. So.
They're really tiny, so I'd imagine pretty hard. How intricate it could be.
Yeah. I guess it depends
maybe
on
a
whatever
ring or something.
spell it is to make it work.
Mm.
Well, oh my god, this cave for a little bit. That would be nice. I haven't been to town yet, because
Me neither.
reasons. I think I know what we're gonna do today.
What do you think?
Oh, we can just go look at the town for a bit until, well, I guess we won't know when the meeting is over. Maybe we should wait.
Depends on where everyone else is.
Hmm.
Yeah, we gotta rebuild a whole section over there.
Oh, the wall's wobbling. Ooh. You know, LMFAO is an anagram for my loaf. My loaf. My bread. My money. My homie. I kind of missed watching where everyone went, so I'm a little clueless right now. Here's the airship. Menu bad. I don't open menu.
Ranger, have you seen Ivian by any chance?
Ivian? No. I should think he head in this direction, if any.
Ah, understood, sir. I didn't see him in the morning, so just trying to make sure that he's all right.
Right. Apparently the orcs are also not here, so wherever they've run off to might be the same place.
The orcs? I mean, oh no, I understand what you said now. Apologies. That's a bit concerning, though.
Good chance they're in the city and we just haven't checked.
Maybe. I would suggest. I would offer, but meeting. I don't think that would be a good idea for me. Or at least not by myself.
Hmm.
Would you mind if I go along with you? If you are to go into...
I don't know if I intend to be in how long.
Safer for me to be with people than by myself, after all. If that's alright still.
Treat yourself.
Thank you, sir.
The crows again.
Carbo did fall.
So it seems. And no doubt they blamed us.
I'd be more surprised if they didn't at this point. just not understanding what's happening.
Leave it to Joseph. Chosen welcomes before.
Oh, hi. Good morning.
Good morning.
See any of your teammates?
They're either at the meeting or wandering somewhere.
Hmm.
Like that perfect, not cold enough temperature in there.
It's going to go bad, so better to eat it sooner rather than later. Fair enough.
With the airflow turned off, it should be much colder in there now anyway.
Never mind.
Hmm.
I forget what I was going to say.
Where are you looking with this? Winters, where are you going?
Are you on Winter Watch?
I'm.
He's on Winter Watch. Why are they hopping the wall?
Really not disturb the dead.
That's gotta be an eye, right? Surely. It's an eye, Metcalf. Best not intrude.
You good over there?
It's a graveyard.
I'll be okay.
Anything particularly interesting? No. Wow.
I think you should get some more rest if you need to, Winters. There may be a tavern somewhere we can find. Let's go. Let's talk about where we lost Ivy.
I saw him run that way, sir.
Alright, he's right there. We're going out here.
There he is.
Oh, there's a bunch over there too.
Getting back to you. Do you know where the tavern is? Winters wants to take a seat somewhere. Rest up a little.
I don't know what I came in here for, but I haven't found it.
Fair enough.
It's not that way.
Impressive keep, I guess. I wouldn't expect a gate that large.
Hmm. You're fucking windy.
Unless the source is something physically around, I can tell you from personal experience, it's not usually that simple.
Out so soon? I just thought I saw you guys enter.
Yeah, I'm just wandering around seeing who I can find. None of my team,
Oh, I
except for the
see, a
one who's
little bit of
busy.
exploring.
Yeah, making myself familiar with the surrounding area.
Environment? Yeah, good idea. Just hey, be careful of being alone. I mean, I suppose you're bringing him along with you.
I suppose.
Right. Well, do you mind if I join you?
Sure, I'm not really heading anywhere though.
Yeah, I mean, we can explore the surrounding areas. I don't think there's a problem with that.
Well, if there's anywhere you want to
As
look.
long as you guys are on your best behavior, but I doubt you're here to make issues. You have many teams on the ship. I keep on seeing so many different colors. How many do you have?
What, 6 now?
7, if you include auxiliary.
Aha, the ones with the white. I see. How are you guys divided in teams? Casually for friendship, or, you know, actual...
Generally, the captains just see what they want and then drag us along, should we meet their needs.
I see.
There's some teams aren't
just
so
took my
lucky.
colour green whenever they sent me a uniform.
Yes, some of us are given the invitation to fill a spot rather than to meet someone's needs. So, they just tend to get on the team regardless of the options.
Alright, I see. Makes sense. Well then, go on. I mean, clearly living around here, I know a little bit of where we're going. To the front, there are the fishing places. To the left, there's
Are
ruins.
those fishing buildings near the village near it? Is that already filled with people, or is it abandoned? Is something that a few
Sometimes
people
the
are asking.
people of Halston, they fish days at a time, so they kind of move up there, stay there for a little bit, and then come back. I am not sure if right now that's a fishing season, simply because, you know, it's mostly the islands that do that. I'm a Bronson.
Fair enough. I was simply asking for the sake of...
If there's any way
few of our
interesting
own
you'd want to
members
show
were
us,
considering
do
moving
feel
there.
free to take the lead. I'm not really sure where to look.
Ooh, anything interesting? Let me think. Huh. Hey, why not just make a loop around the stronghold? Sounds fun.
Lead the way.
Understood, miss.
How those crows been?
Mischievous as usual. Seems like the one you healed is just fine. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have mentioned that, should have I? Apologies.
I don't think he was listening anyway.
I heard
Well?
It's no big worry. As long as we don't speak up loudly about it, at the very least.
Well, it's not that it's forbidden.
I thought it was like a pride thing, you know, not wanting to speak about it because you're trying to hide the fact that you healed a bird. Of course I will stop talking about it if it makes you uncomfortable. But I think you did something good back there. It would have died regardless.
It's more it was a waste of mana. To the standards of,
I see.
you know, what we're supposed to be doing.
Well, I understand, but it is also your mana, so technically you're supposed to... I mean, aren't you supposed to be able to have a little bit of control over it yourself?
Typically, I'm supposed to have full control over it. Like you say, it's mine.
I'm saying the ways in which you use it, it should be your choice.
Most times. I should think so. Though there are emergencies where a number of us get called forwards.
I see. I mean, I assume that you guys tend to fight a lot, so you must keep a little bit of energy to the side.
Every now
I
and
see
then
many
keep
of
on
the
hearing something
Rosewood Initiative.
walking near us. I think I might just be hearing stuff, but I don't know.
Could be Ren. I saw Ren in the forest earlier.
Right, I see
Maybe.
many of you scattered trying to explore. Which is a good idea, honestly, to know what the outskirts bring, that's for sure.
On the topic of the, I suppose, mana usage, you haven't seen any rift beasts around from any vantage points or anything of the sort? We've no need to worry for today.
Nope, not that I know of.
Hmm.
Didn't see anything other than... I mean, I didn't quite see it myself, however, there's rumors around. About... Palvendor, apparently.
Right.
Which, don't worry about me, I am quite worried, of course, if you are bringing enemies to this location. However, I am also trusting that things are not going to go so bad after all.
Well, while we don't intend to bring any enemies to your doorstep, do you at least have a plan should something happen?
understand.
Will you choose to retreat back into the city? Hide behind gates, locked doors?
Well, it doesn't matter what the plan is. If my father says we have to fight, of course I would have to jump in the front and use my little device to help myself fight. Basically, whatever he says. He runs the area, after all.
So it's an improvised process rather than a strategy.
I am sure he actually has strategies already. I'm unsure that he planned for anything like Palvendor to come around. However, if I know him, he's definitely strategizing right now. I just don't know the strategy itself yet. He's gonna simply give the commands of his own strategies whenever the situation emerges, if it does.
They should do so soon. On the event something should happen, of course.
Yeah, of course. Wouldn't be too bad to explore around here. Why not, right? Active fire for
Has
some
this
reason.
been destroyed? I thought that it was in one piece the other day.
Good question. No. Still not Aetherite. Damn it. Sorry, every now and then, whenever I see crystals, I just run up to them, just give them a little glance, and, well, I don't know why I'm expecting things to change. It's quite the rare.
You're excited about
component.
Aetherite? That's not that good of a thing to look forward to.
Well, depends how you look at it.
I mean,
But do elaborate for the lost.
You can use it.
it's a sign for whenever a rift is going to open.
Okay, well, but at the same time, I can use the materials to also create devices that might help when that situation comes around.
I personally would just worry if it grew this close to your home. In Kaba, right before we left, in the little bay outside of it and the cave to the side as well, Aetherite started growing and we all unfortunately know the result of that.
Right. Right.
Matter of fact, on the island where Rosewood was originally situated, we had Aetherite teleporters around. It is suspected that's where the rift started brewing, given the fact that the rift had opened directly underneath our teleporter to our training area.
Some people are blaming Rosewood for what happened in Kaba. I would be careful about that.
Of course they would.
You guys? Of course they would.
Point fingers when you have nothing to point at. First thing that comes into vision, that's your reason.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Well, let's continue our little tour around the area. for you to know what's happening around here, just in case anything happens, right?
Yes.
So so.
I heard Clan Magnus was something that you all have been facing recently.
Repeat that again?
Clan Magnus. I heard that that's a group that you all been
Yes.
fighting.
Yep, that's right. We've had a little bit of problems with them.
This nearby clan, are they just a fraction? Are they a combative percentage, or is this the clan in its entirety?
Well, any clan that is able to, fight against the Bronson probably has very good strategies and clearly huge balls to do so.
What I meant more is this,
I wouldn't
is
be
that all of
surprised
them,
if it
or
was.
is this just a small percent of them? A
That's
handful.
the thing. I don't really know that.
We don't know.
That's probably their own personal strategy. I don't really count them or, stare at them to recognize exactly the members of it when they decide to cause issues. Could be all of them. Could be maybe just a fraction, preparing for something bigger. I don't quite know that.
Are you hearing that little chirp? Like,
No.
that seems to be always right behind us. I keep on hearing a little chirping-ish sound. Sorry, I keep on
Sure.
turning around for it. It's me being
Try
paranoid.
checking the trees for birds.
Right.
It sounds as if it's metal against metal, not actual chirping, if that...
You're not talking about my
Chirping.
device, right?
I'm pretty sure it's not.
I see. Being a, what are you again? I kind of forgot.
Furbolg, miss.
Right. Do you have heightened senses?
Not as much as a Virica, or anything as such. Maybe a tiny bit, but nothing too abnormal.
Understood. I'm quite enjoying this walk together. You see, not many are willing to do this. I have a friend called Seville, and she's a little more keen on befriending me, I suppose. However, most of the times the tensions are high. Violence, Bronsons, the church trying to mediate, little scuffs. For how I see it, their islands are just lapdogs. Most of them don't really have the courage to speak up to the Bronsons, which I'm quite glad about. Seeing how other members of my clan treat them, I bet they don't really have nice things to say.
I see.
Well, there are other things to explore that way, which is clearly... I believe that way there are the... other...
I wouldn't go over there. If that's where I think it is, that's where we saw the Forsaken last night. Or the night before, so...
Ooh, okay.
Oh, hello, sir.
We're going on a hike, Lorium. Is this busy? Are you is this important? Hi.
We were just taking a
Go on
walk.
a hike.
Hey!
I'll be taking a hike?
Where are you heading?
Alright.
Scouting everywhere, basically.
Does everyone have this mission, or just Terra?
Yes, we were actually...
Oh, just
Some,
Terra and
Ignis.
Ignis.
No, Ignis, yeah.
Umbra, what's Umbra doing? We have another shield?
Oh, where?
Should I go back and ask?
Shit. Should probably, yeah, putting them all back in town.
Are we still worried about the creature? You know,
During the night, yes.
ambushing?
Probably a little bit.
I would
Okay,
watch it.
got it.
Alright, we're exploring
Can
the
never
Ignis.
really be too safe,
Can't
can you?
complain about that.
Right, I'll head back this way. I'll go find
no one
Luca.
saw it either today, so you know.
Well then,
No Grey Boys.
I will stick with you guys. I don't really want to be alone out here. You never know.
Alright then, high knees!
Come on, Lorium.
Yes, sir.
You're making a nerd run?
Bye, Angel.
Are you serious?
Thank you.
Don't worry, I'm quite slow as well.
I mean, I could be faster, but wow. They're really going for it.
Yes, they are. I also want to give you a warning. There's big...
Boots. What do you?
Snow it.
Oh.
Sorry, smacked my head off a tree.
Yeah, no,
But
you got
there's
that
big
very. I
temple
saw
over
it.
there.
That was
Big
definitely
ruins out there. We found a camp in the back of it. Be careful with that. We don't know if that's Magnus or something else. Just want to tell someone that's not us.
There were
They might
rumors
have
of
moved it
someone
from the
actually
other day.
being spotted on the hills above the mountains. Someone in a dark cloak, but
Dark cloak, you say?
no one actually knows who they are. Yeah.
How
Someone
long
spotted
has that
around
rumor been going
the
on?
mountains and such. It's been a few days actually.
Before we arrived?
Crashed down, or?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Understood. We'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Alright.
Good.
Then we turn this way, I think? Yes, we do.
It's right here.
Because that way's the cave.
That's the cave where you die if you sleep in it.
Oh, we die if we sleep in it? Oh yeah, that's...
Unless you want to be impaled by an icicle.
Forsaken or something else.
Some areas can be dangerous. I'm glad you actually realized that.
Well, enjoy your hike.
Sorry.
Will do.
I'm a little bit of a nerd.
Okay, I mean, where to first?
Nerd. Nerd. If I'm a fucking captain, bro. I could really go for like a bag of Haribo right now. A little bag of sweets. You know, you might have been cooking with a... I'm not gonna interrupt with this. You might have been cooking with the fucking... eating the cave. Maybe I'm just hungry. I just need to be after this. Oh, I am hungry. I can feel it. Wait, when did I eat last? Oh no. A few hours ago. Eee. Whoopsie. I'll get like a bowl of cereal after this or something. I don't know. I'm not fast right now. If I get really hungry, I'll leave that way. It's looping this one song. Man. Let's get some new music going. I have 5 songs in that playlist and they're gonna get boring very quickly. You know, if we build this wall and we manage to repair the airship, because we can and we've done it before, is it just gonna go up? Would it just float upwards and out?
Hi. Sorry, I had no idea you were right there.
Oh, I didn't say anything. It's okay. Yeah, just looking for my captain.
No, I mean, there was nothing really to see. I was just hanging around. Hey, aren't you one of the ravens? What are you doing over here?
Having a drink with my son.
Your son?
Business, you mean?
What? What are you talking about? Oh, wait. Your son. Ah.
Never thought I'd need night vision in here. This is strange. Is that an object I can pick up? No. She doesn't do that. Oh dear. No one's in their rooms. Oop, that's not supposed to be there. That wasn't there. I wasn't here. That's crazy. What is why? Why is that broke? I don't get it. Oh man, this is crazy. Look at all this. Shithole? Somewhat. Just one over it. So our foods are still good. Just fucking crashed into them. Damn. Is this where the body is? Yeesh. Hey. Potions are fucked. I'm curious. I'm curious about a few things. The first one being, yep, expected. No collision. Fair enough. The second being, yeah, it's gone. Okay, cool. That's so cool. I like how they actually thought about updating all of this instead of just saying, no, you got to come in. Oh no. Where's my gang? Spinny thingy. Oh, they just went in. Okay. My team, anyone over there? Supposed to find out. I see a Luca.
We could get those round hats that like have the flat top, and they're like round, and they're like ears with like the wide brim.
Luca.
But you still gotta think
Hey,
about
Angel.
the hearing because like the covering the ears.
Angel.
I wanted to introduce you to
Huh.
the bishop.
You would like a necklace, right?
This is my captain.
I think you'd look at
Depends.
Good day.
I think you look good with a necklace.
I typically have the neck covered.
Looking this here. Captain of Umbra.
If you had, let's say, 15 gold to spend on the whole team, and you could get us all something matching, it would be hats and necklaces, right?
I would think more a sort of bracelet.
How's Riley been?
Yes.
It's been an important.
I'm so glad you're here.
We're moving. They're the shield on the front line.
Oh, this is Lyrian. Lyrian? Lyrian. Lyran.
Yeah,
Marion's my
we-
dad.
Lyran.
Vesper would like
Yeah.
to see an audience with you.
You were there when we went to see
They're
the
with
horde
us
again.
today.
Say they've been
Right.
dependable.
Yeah.
My members, and then I'll be right there.
Wow, good luck.
Seems like quite a few people have been saying that.
Yeah.
The
Very
captain will
honor
listen
us.
to you, and he never listens to me about anything. So what if you argued with him for the 15 gold?
Pretty much the problem if Riley here is with us.
I mean, there was a pretty good deal where, like, if it was for the new person, he'd like cut it down to 8, but that's also a scam because that's rounding up. You want to get at least 7 gold and 5 silver.
Quite a bit of their time away.
Because if he's
What's
gonna
this
go
one?
half, like
This is about the
That
necklaces.
she might have some
the
juice.
necklaces.
The necklaces.
That's fully understandable.
Yeah.
I can bring it up at a later point.
Okay.
I imagine we'll have any trouble then.
Okay.
That being said,
Maybe if we're having a
Where
conversation.
did you sleep?
or any others within your team to myself.
How did you sleep?
What enough for a cold cave?
If it pleases you, sir.
Did wake up early to do some watching.
Cause I heard you. I heard you snoring a lot.
Snore? I don't snore.
Very well.
You snored last night.
Well, behind me is one of my teammates, Angel, and Amber.
Must have been Luca.
Luca doesn't snore.
I shared a room with him on the island. I know he snores.
Or does he?
We
Oh.
are on a mission right now to secure some supplies for.
He also gets stuck under the bed, but that's a different
I
story.
apologize for the inconvenience.
Huh? Stuck in the bed?
Underneath, they had to be grabbed by the ankles and pulled out.
Is there anyone else within
Really?
Umber here? Or is that...
I mean,
Well,
it's a pretty cozy place.
As of right now, I think this is
So I don't blame him.
everybody.
I think his boots were just right at the back, and he had to go all the way in. So we had to grab him, pull him out.
Just in case we see any of them sneak around. We can have
Do you get stuck on things in your bed because of your horns?
I don't really lay down because of the big wings.
Did you lie on your stomach?
promises, but requests.
Very gracious,
Eh,
sir.
sometimes.
And,
Mainly just sleep sitting up. I mean,
Thank you.
then,
Staying
yeah,
up, huh?
it's a lot
It's not
easier
great
to
for you.
search, I found.
You could just do with a double size, and then lie on your front, let the wings relax.
What about hammocks?
Yeah,
I have any questions?
Hammock.
I'll be sure to let you all
hammock
know.
would be pretty good. Yeah, hammock, yeah.
And if I happen
But
to
like
not be
the beds
available,
here are
just
just kind of
let me know.
small,
It's a
so they don't
question for yourself,
encapsulate all the
and
wings.
tell
It's
them
just kind of crushing them.
Do you like wrap your wings around you when you're like asleep?
That being said, I do believe there's someone else that wishes to speak.
Not since I was a child.
No, overall, I just wish to also make sure that the
Oh.
conversation here is happening that is not any sort of annoyance to you.
I mean, that same logic applies to
That's not
tails. Do you
okay,
wrap
fine.
tails around yourselves when you...
Sometimes.
Do not wish to interrupt by any means.
Sometimes. When they were a kid, they said.
It's hard.
Members of yours here.
Yeah, it's hard not to. It's not hard to grab the tail into sleep. That's. I'm still proud. I'm still trying to break.
Itself, of the
Hmm.
entirety of the initiative, or specifically of my
Do you ever chew your tail?
Well, everyone that is here currently would be.
No.
It doesn't have to be.
excuse
entirely
myself,
true.
Thank you, sir.
I mean, before he excuses himself, this would be Luca. He is specifically the captain of Team Umbra.
I used to trim my hair a lot.
Any sort of matters that might be relating to any
Like when we were in the airship.
Fantastic. Any sort of problems that might be with Umbra should be directly
Any
sent to him as the superior
reasons for that, or is it just like a nervous thing?
I'm sure that you've already been
I don't know, it was when I was reading, I would get like really engrossed in the book and then I would be like trimming my hair.
Alright team, let's get a move on. We've got supplies to buy.
Right.
Currently engaging with buying and selling things.
Such as?
Pardon, if I might take a moment of your time.
Skills and talents in the understand of
The blade you carry is certainly a heavy-looking one at that, and I would think that you are quite the skilled fighter by the poise you have and the way you carry yourself. Not that I expect a yes or a no regarding such. I would like to let you know that there is an opportunity for one such as yourself 4 days hence from now.
due to having engaged with
Have you ever
couple of things
heard of the
due to
fighting
fact that
pits
we're
of
aware
Holston?
The fact that we have involved ourselves with the Rift Beast in
I've
combat.
heard of them.
To understand
Ah, well,
both allies
it's your
as
lucky
well
day.
as potential enemies.
As it would happen, as a
Vesper
bit of a
is
morale
the
booster, as it were,
best people to ask
given
about
the
such matters.
things that have
The other
transpired
person
as
right
of
behind
late.
there would be,
We're having a bit of a
Shuri,
show
specifically.
of sorts,
They are currently
and if you would be
unsolved. They are
willing
still
to
trying to find their
participate
spot within the initiative.
as a
But
contestant,
they are also
we would
capable
love
when
to
it
have
comes
you
to
amongst
stealth
those doing
operations,
so.
are capable when it
Whoever
comes to using,
triumphs, well,
magic.
they happen to
But
walk
are also
away with a new
capable to
slave in their
be
possession.
Interesting
A
topic.
lovely elven woman, in fact,
The
a
person
skilled
behind
healer as
Shuri
well.
specifically is Nil. He himself is more of a quiet fellow,
It's nice-
also an unsorted,
it's nice to
trying to
meet
find
you.
their spot within the initiative. He uses just like ice magic. Overall, his combat prowess
Well,
seems to be
it's
a close
certainly
race
something I'd have to
with
think about.
striking quickly and making
Of
sure
course.
his strikes are also very
Enticing
precise.
offer, though.
The person
Well, if you
who is wearing
decide
the
to,
same
we
team
would
colours as
certainly
I am,
love to
that is
have you
helpful.
participate.
She specifically might be also of interest to you since she is also.
Is there gambling?
She specifically.
Why, yes. That is one of the most important parts of it, after all.
It is a great honor for you, for her to have met you.
We'll do it.
Specifically,
She had mentioned that she was a
Huh?
Splendid.
She did.
What?
Did she?
Look forward to seeing you
she
there.
did. She specifically, she is on a
He
little
was
bit
still
of
hoping
turmoil and
that
on a
you were
recovery path
satisfied.
specifically because, from my understanding,
That'll be great. We can't wait to see you.
She was a follower.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for your enthusiasm. Come along.
In the realm of Ordo, I'm sure
Let's
she
go
is
bother Barrett.
under a little bit of the rest, distress, and confusion. But she is holding herself, and she is
Please
not
don't do this
a
business.
liability to our cause or Ordo's cause. I can give you that confirmation.
I know what you're gonna say.
So are you fighting in this place?
But no. Listen, you don't need to win.
Huh?
I think he'll die if he doesn't win.
Here in the future.
That's typically how they kinda
If you wish for me to
go.
set up a conversation.
But I've not been to. I've
You
not been to
just need to
Holston.
lose at some point, and
I imagine they're
you
busy
just
right
lose
now.
on purpose, and we'll all bet against you.
We're not rigging the
I read it
bets.
in a book called The Street Urchin, and that's how they became rich.
But
Purple kid.
overall, if
That's
there
also
is
how
a
you get
potential-
killed.
If there's
They're
a potential
attacking you.
conversation to be had with
I mean,
one
it
of
wasn't
you,
violent.
we set that up for you.
Hmm?
Bishop.
You still
I
want the
see.
shit?
Well, that'll be very prudent of you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Did you have a chance to talk to your sister?
Could I borrow you for a moment, please?
Yeah.
I thought she
She
was
said you
selling
could
meat,
take your
not
trait
shit.
For probably that 16 gold.
16 gold?
She said she was selling shit. She was selling meat before.
Yeah, Malik said that we would trade in kind, Captain.
Seems that the rest are already heading out. Not many of us here.
1 second. Let me go grab him.
Aside from the regular
Captain.
Yeah.
Oh. Malik said we'd trade in kind, that we would
Maybe
give
we'll
them
need to speak in private for a
fabrics
moment,
and
Basil.
other things like
Let's head
that.
back to the church for now.
Got it.
Yeah, it's typically how you get a better deal.
Kid, you're not gonna find anybody who's gonna trade medical supplies for fabrics. We use them too much.
I'm sure people in
Also,
I
there was
see.
a shipment in recently.
Bit of friendly revelry
Hmm.
is fine.
That's unfortunate.
A glorious return then. After all.
Well, apparently we have a lot.
Haggle!
Apparently we have a lot of it, so maybe for partial for part of the food, would you be willing to take some fabric?
It's very nice to meet you.
So you want less food?
Pleasure is all mine.
No, instead of paying all of it in a lump sum, supplementing some of the
what are we doing
gold for fabrics.
specifically here? What are your talents?
For the food.
Right, since it seems the medicines.
Yes, I am a very skilled healer, and
I could knock off about 3
have
gold.
healed a bunch of folks inside the pit
Okay,
to a great length.
sounds decent.
Medic, understood.
Alright, so that's a total of 28.
I have
Okay,
When
28
whoever's
gold.
settling for you settles up.
better not when it
I'll have
comes
a
to
crate
your
near the
own
meat.
points if you are a prize.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Nothing for the time being.
All right. Man.
Honestly, you could have done better than the fabrics. They kind of don't need that. That's like basic supply in the man.
We have what we
You
have.
gotta tell them that they
I
need
can't
it.
just pull stuff
Like,
out of nowhere.
make them imagine that they're going to be cold without the fabric, and that we have the best fabric ever.
Yeah, maybe the hole in the wall gets big.
Since you also had the task of buying things and trading for things, just want to, tell you a bit. He doesn't hear me. We managed to trade for 3 crates of medical supplies for gold. So I think that's pretty good. Will get us through this for now.
Actually, that's great. We
What
got
was
one
the other
crate
thing we
going
were
with,
trading for? It was fabrics and the other thing.
Yes, we have fabrics and gold to trade with, and
And gold, okay.
Yes, I believe you were trading for building supplies.
We got a ton of, not yet, but we've got a ton of meat, like 2 carcasses, and basically a cart worth of sausages, some fish, and another crate of medical supplies, and that's what we've managed to count together so far.
Alright, that's pretty good. How much did that cost you?
I think she said 28 gold plus some fabrics. It's going to be a lot of food, though.
Okay, well, if it's a lot of food, then that's wonderful. Well, I only used 4 gold for my 3 crates of medical supply, so feel free to spend a bit more of what would have been my.
Did you say 4? Did you say 4 gold for 3
4.
crates?
Yeah.
Did we get ripped off?
Sounds like
Yeah.
it. I'll just
Maybe.
tell her that we don't
Who
want
knows
the
what to
crate.
see. You did
We'll
ask
see if she
for
comes
like
down for that.
the cheap and filling stuff.
Yeah, I to be fair, I did sweeten the deal a bit with the necklace. It wasn't a very good one, but, let's say it would have cost me 8 gold at most. What I'm trying to say, feel free to use what would be my share with the building supplies.
Sure, sounds good. Well, did we get shares? I kind of didn't get any direction on this.
I don't think we did. It's more like a hypothetical. Since I got it so cheap, feel free to move up the price a bit more than maybe you would like. Rather.
Sure.
I mean, if it.
That's what
You did also say like bulk order, so like maybe it'll be worth it. I don't know.
Mhm.
I feel like you could have done better with the fabrics.
Either way,
like,
Hmm.
the fabrics
If you'd like to take charge on this, feel free. I'd like to see you try better.
Nope.
I have an idea.
I won't.
I should catch up with them though.
Good idea.
Yeah.
What if we found a different food merchant and then made a deal with them that was better than the one that we just made, and then we can go back to them and say, hey, this person made a deal with us that was better than yours, and see if they go lower.
That there is a risk of having a cleaver thrown at you in that case. Just walking up and telling them that.
Pardon?
No, it's.
Oh,
Have any of you seen Miss Homa?
We'd find another merchant. No, sorry, not recently.
Very well.
Nice change. I like them.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll go back to her and see if she'll lower the price on the crate of medicines, but other than that, we just need building supplies. So we'll try and get that settled, and then we should be done here.
Mm-hmm.
Tell them about the bracelets.
Right.
I was thinking.
Hi again.
Hello.
Hello. You wouldn't happen to know where I could purchase some building supplies, would you?
Time.
Building supplies.
So, I'm gonna read back what you just said to
What kind are you looking for?
Stones and wood, stuff like that. Nails.
The sort of thing that we'd be rebuilding houses with.
Exactly. We're taking charge of all of that.
Shit. Someone up top might know if things have been set aside for that.
I mean, we have a bit of lumber on hand, don't we?
uncle's a carpenter, right? Do you have any stock?
I was just thinking of that.
Probably, yeah. I could do the business for you if you want.
Yeah, he should be up from his
I don't
drunken
know if
stupor in
he's-
a couple hours.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. What do you got for us? I mean, we're rebuilding an entire wall, so it's going to be a big order.
We could do wood, stones, nails, just the whole shebang. He's got pretty much everything.
Perfect. Is he interested in trading for some fabrics? We've got apparently plenty of it.
Fabrics? I'm not sure. I'll tell you what.
We could use some minerals.
Yeah, I was just about to say, actually. Minerals, if you go out and you hunt anything, bring it back. Maybe wood.
Or if you have any, valuable gems.
Trading wood for wood?
Stones.
Wood for wood. Ours is ready to go, though.
Oh, fair enough. You
Not
mean
just
like
raw
raw
lumber.
lumber? Got it.
Yeah.
All right. We'll let you know if we find anything we can harvest, but I just don't know about the legality of that with us not being, citizens around here.
I'll give you the go-ahead. It's okay.
I'm not sure if that's something you can give me, but
Our uncle's he runs all that,
let's just stick with golden fabric for
It
now.
should be
How about
fine.
Or if you have gems to trade.
Do y'all know if you have any gems?
I'm not the captain.
Not on me personally. I wouldn't know if we had any back on the ship either.
Yeah, I didn't think so. All right. Yeah, we'll just stick with the golden fabrics, if you're willing.
Gold is gold.
Gold's gold.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right.
Any particular size, or just want big general bulk order?
Just general bulk order's fine.
I'd say probably 7.
Sure, sounds good.
Sounds good. You want
We'll
me
have someone to come by to pay and collect for it in a bit.
Perfect. That's just what I was gonna ask.
Awesome.
That works
Well,
for
thanks.
us.
Thank you.
All right, I appreciate you all being so agreeable.
We like helping out people.
Absolutely.
Well, have a great day. I'll see you all around.
I'll see you around.
Have a
Alrighty.
good one. And come again.
I'm actually quite curious.
Will do.
Would you be interested in anything in the market?
All right. That
Quite a
settles
few
that.
Different goods besides trade goods that you may perhaps use.
Ember.
My team have actually sorting that out for me. I see.
We're done here, unless you wanted to buy anything specifically.
The team needs it well. I see. Nothing personal.
Well, Angeal had an idea.
Oh yeah?
Rather, I'm conveying a message. Apparently there is a need for necklaces.
What do you mean a need for necklaces?
Not quite sure.
Amber?
Excuse me, though. I'm gonna go quickly check on something.
Well, he said bracelets, and I thought bracelets might be good.
I think a necklace would fit you better. Just like go over the coat or bring out like a
Why me?
color. Well, cause like you got a really plain hoodie, and you're not.
Do you want a necklace?
It's like a little bit of spice detail to it, you know.
I mean, I have what I need to make one for myself. I don't need to get a super expensive one.
That is true.
All
That
right.
can also work.
Let's go take a look. You two are free to go about your business. If you
Unless
want to
you
make
want a
any
necklace too?
purchases in town, go ahead.
I mean, if I'm not paying for it, I'll take it.
Oh, look what's our total spendings? What have we spent so far? How much?
To prioritize the new folks that are coming.
I'll have it all sent over to Malik. It's out of the Rosewood Treasury. But we have second.
How about I do
Riley gave us 15 gold out of nowhere to spend on stuff for Umbra. So if you guys think of anything, let me know.
15 gold.
Good.
Okay. And we spent none of that already? We still have that full bank?
Yeah.
You have
Right.
So we might be a few gold
Okay.
short in a second.
Take a look
here.
around.
Someone really wants a necklace.
It's fine. We're gonna make tons of gold on the fight.
What would the total be up to?
We're not. Amber, I'm not gonna fight in some arena.
I'll do 6.
Captain, we have 15
What?
gold. We should spend all the gold on you losing your fight.
Amber.
Thank you.
We'll make
I'm
so
not rigging
much.
a bet.
Then we'll have loads of gold.
For you guys now, and I
Well,
wanna
we're
make
not
this for you
rigging
soon.
it. We're just betting that you'll lose.
You just gotta go down on the third.
You have a good day.
Nobody expects you to go down. on
I'm
the
not
third.
throwing the
Let's take us
fight.
back to the
I'm not even going to fight. The reward is a slave.
Well, you don't have to fight.
What am I supposed to do with a slave?
They are a healer, so like those are.
You don't
pretty
need to worry
important.
about a slave because you're not going to win.
That's actually a good point. They are a slave. I'm not. If I'm gonna enter, I'm not gonna lose on purpose.
But that's
I'd
how
be
we
entering
make
to try
loads
to
of
win.
gold.
We're not here to make a ton of money. We're here to save the world.
Okay, but right now we have 15 gold, and we could get a lot more gold if we bet the gold on the fight.
Feel free to bet
Depending
your
on how much
portion
of the
away if you
treasure
want.
we use. I suppose it's a thing to keep
No,
in mind, but it's
it
not
would
a
be so
priority.
much gold. I mean, would you win if you fought? I mean, you lost the duel against your uncle.
Yeah, but that was a year ago. Speaking of which, never mind. Maybe I'll
Well, then
enter,
if
but I'm
you
not
know
going
you're
to
gonna win,
throw the
then
fight.
we can bet all the gold on you.
No, well, don't do that, because if you do that and then I don't win, you're just gonna lose all our money.
But then just don't lose. Or you could.
Let me
lose
talk to
on
Barrett
purpose,
about the
and then we'll
pits
just
and
put
see
all the
what's.
gold
We're
on
not
it.
losing on purpose.
But it's so much gold. And then we could get really nice necklaces.
And hats.
You just want to spend it on bigger necklaces?
Well, I mean, we could all get a necklace, like, or bracelets, or hats, or supplies and weapons and other things like that. It would be good for Rosewood if you threw the fight.
I'm not throwing a fight. That's the end of it. I don't want to hear any
If
more
you
of
want
this.
jewelry, there's a cave
Fine, then don't
somewhere over
lose.
there with a bunch of glowy crystals. We can go and take some of those crystals, like we did, whatever the other place was called, and we'll make some stuff out of those. I mean, I still have my 2 green and purple ones, so we can just go get some more.
I don't
Make something out of
want
those.
Grand.
They're not in the ground, they're
All
in the
gems
ceiling.
come from the ground.
Did they say?
From the earth.
Hmm.
Let's go over. Let's go. Come on.
Gems come from the earth. That's where they're mined.
What do you need?
They're minerals.
Oh.
Yes, Helmet and Raleigh.
You didn't know that? Oh, wait, yeah. I know why you don't know that. Well, if you'd like, we can add geology into your lessons plans.
Oh. Let's talk to Barrett about the fights and see if we can put all of the gold on it.
We'll talk to Barrett about the fights. You're free to bet whatever your portion is, if you want.
If you didn't win.
Let's go.
I mean, the better deal would
I'm
be
not
the
saying you
gold
couldn't.
and winning.
That's not. I mean, of course you'd win. I mean, you would definitely win. That's not what I'm saying. You're a very strong fighter.
No, I know what you're saying. You're saying to throw the fight, and that's just something I'm not going to do.
Hey, don't say it out loud.
I mean, I feel like that's it's not an incriminating thing to say. Like, a lot of people don't like to lose fights.
I'm not trying to, and I'm also not trying to start anything for us. You know, if they think that we threw the fight, then that
How
could
would
cause
they
issues.
know?
So you gotta be
It's actually foolproof.
It's about the authenticity of emotions. You gotta feel like each combatant's drive to win, drive to see it to the very next day.
Something like that.
They can feel the energy.
It will be a good use of the gold, and it's like free gold.
Amber, stop it. I'm not throwing a fight.
I think I'm gonna go back to the camp for a second, take a swig of some water. Ivir.
Andrea,
Yes.
have you heard about the sleepwalkers and the runes yet?
I have not.
Apparently there are people sleepwalking along the roads. There are some runes and bones that have been planted. We believe it's the same cloaked figures from Kappa, the ones in black.
Right.
Spread word to your team.
There are some captains over there. Okay, I'll go ahead of. Important information from Ivy. Supposedly there are some sleepwalking individuals moving along the road planting runes. It is implied they are the same cloaked figures from Kaba.
What do you mean sleepwalking?
I don't know. He just said they were walking along the road. We can check?
Well, yeah, we should.
Lyrian.
They're placing runes?
Lyran.
Sorry, Lyrian. Does that wall look like it's wobbling?
In Rosewood?
Once or
Do
twice.
This, once or twice?
Sir, letting you know, sleepwalkers.
Yes.
There's
Heard
a few
about it.
people that. There's
Where-
runes on
which
the
way?
roads that they're going. That way, if you just follow the road that leads to like a cave, instead of going to the cave, take a right. Check for the runes. There's
Okay, I'll
runes
give it a
on
try.
the roads every now and then. Check for them. Don't touch them. We don't know what they are.
Come across Pavan
Got
Be
it.
careful.
Yes, and of course I would have to speak to my father about it.
I imagine with this information being spread out pretty quickly, there's going to be a good number of people checking this out.
Yeah.
If not, that's probably more concerning. Given the few figures I can see over there, yeah, we're already on it, which is good.
Think it's a bait tactic? Like they're trying to get everyone around?
I don't
Shouldn't think so.
Okay. Always good to consider.
We shouldn't run, in case we alert something.
Right.
What are we running for?
Nothing. We're not running.
Be on the lookout for people walking with their eyes closed. We've got sleepwalkers. We don't know what's
I
causing
heard.
it. They all walk in the
Interesting.
same direction.
Anyone know where the runes are at?
The ruins or runes?
Runes. Apparently the sleepwalkers are leaving runes around.
Past
Yeah.
that
Have we seen them?
archway there. Just keep looking down at like every one of like these
Has
larger
someone
bits of
seen
ice, and you'll find some weird bird thing on the floor.
Got it.
I haven't really got a specific. I don't know.
Does Acteris know about this?
I don't think so.
Yeah, he's with us. I think he said that he was gonna take care of it. I might have misheard him.
Okay, thank you.
something I forgot to tell you, and I didn't want to say it when I was in the city because it was kind of important. But now we're not in the city, and then I remembered that I have to tell you when I saw my sister at the edge of the city.
Hello, Umbra.
Hi.
Hi, Sarah.
Have you guys seen any weird symbols? So there's two up ahead. There's one on the pathway on the stone.
Hey, Angela.
Hey,
We're doing detective work right now.
I'm sure.
No one yelled at you to stop yet?
I take that as a yes or a no. Has no one told you to stop yet?
Stop what?
Going that way?
No.
They
Yeah,
just made
there's
a
some
whole big
sleepwalking
fucking
people.
huff about us all going back together as a group and they don't stop. Whatever. Fucking whatever.
Maybe a Jill special. I don't know.
Maybe. Not
Jill, if
you.
you can. What is
Sorry, Captain.
Umbra coming over here for?
To just
Take a look at these runes.
get to know what we're dealing with.
Did you discern anything from them, sir? In their intention,
No.
or if they're magically charged?
At least in my experience, I do not recognize them or anything about them.
I also heard that there were some cloaked figures.
That is largely up for debate at the moment.
Okay.
What some of them remember before waking up out here in the middle of nowhere was some of them say they saw a hooded figure over them and they woke up out here.
Huh.
But only some of them say it, some of them do not. So
Strange.
They said it's to the right?
we don't have to go that far.
I see.
Huh. Couple of
They're
swirls.
just drawing them everywhere, huh?
So did we get rid of it?
Doesn't really look like a bird.
And how many of these were there, too?
2 that we found so far.
I assume we're trying to identify it.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
Swirly birdie. Ugh. I do not like sitting on my knees. This shit hurt.
You would not find this symbol familiar, no?
Whatever it is, doesn't look good.
I mean, I think the line work's pretty good. Like, yeah, those are circles.
I mean, yeah, it's done
Fish.
Very nicely, but
The creativity is nice, but its intents likely not.
Yeah.
So the sleepwalking people drew this?
No. From what we can tell, they were following it.
following it.
Was it moving?
No, they were.
Did we trail them?
They were following. Yes, we followed them all the way over to a specific turn. And they kept
Oh,
going.
are there more of these?
Snowy Yes. 2 that we found.
Wait, they just marched off into like a snowstorm?
They were heading that way, from what I can tell, and from what the others have said, but they were stopped earlier.
We got, and someone else back there flying towards us.
Where are you guys headed?
We're going back.
We're just gonna go back the direction we were coming from. We're gonna go scout somewhere. We were debating.
Still up ahead?
No, they went that
Those
way.
2 LV scouting teams.
Hi, Tara.
Right.
They need to be heading out anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just scouting, so we're gonna. I think we're going that way, and then we're
Were
gonna
you
go through
the-
those bones.
Were you the
Again.
team that found the sleepwalkers?
Us, Terra, and Ventus.
Where did you guys leave the sleepwalkers off at?
We're going. Well, we took them back to town now, but they were just with a group heading back to town after we woke them up.
Got it. Okay.
And just so you know,
Also, they
it
can't wake up.
required
They don't wake
magic
up through
to wake
normal
'em up.
means. Yeah, Eleni had to do some magic stuff to get them awake.
Yeah, Tulio
Okay.
like stabbed a dude, and he was
Ventus
still
tried,
like.
yeah, Ventus
asleep.
tried stabbing them. It didn't work.
Oh,
Yeah,
what?
it was really fucked up.
I'm assuming there's
What's
like a
that one?
progression to that.
She said I heard her say she healed it afterward, but still, the
Wait, Ventus stabbed
That's a
one of the
pretty deep
sleepwalkers,
sleep.
or one of the sleepwalkers stabbed Ventus?
She said when
no,
she
Talia stabbed a sleepwalker, but again, she healed it afterward.
Talk about how we stabbed people that live in Halston. Let's actually just stop talking about that.
I mean,
Okay, I
I
need
don't like
to
it, but
tell
I
you
guess
about the
if
thing,
they were stuck in a sleepwalk.
I imagine it
What's
was
that?
a mild poke.
I need to
Fixed
tell
up.
you about the thing, the important thing.
Okay,
Burn slapped and all
related
that.
you need to step off to the side. We'll be back in a second.
Anyway.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna. Yeah. Oh. Good.
Certainly.
All right.
So,
We'll be with you.
why are we...
Can't
So
imagine
do we
what kind
just
of bird this is
leave
supposed to be.
We're gonna leave it for now.
Okay. Because, like, guided sleepwalking sounds like a great way to, like, kidnap people. Or, yeah, a lot of other
That's
things,
what we're
really.
trying to figure out. But since we know where these are, we have a rough idea where they would walk. We also don't know if they're important and tied to something else.
I suppose we can only wait.
For now, yes.
Oh. I don't know the hair away from this thing, just in case. Ooh.
Hey.
Hi.
So it wasn't something private. It was actually a matter that apparently we all need to know about. My mistake.
Ooh.
So basically, there might be Palvandorian spies in the city, and if we find any of them, they're to be reported to Barrett or his father or whoever. Who else?
His sister. The one with the glasses and the floating thing?
Got it.
Right.
It's a pretty good floaty thing.
But don't report someone from Rosewood. Obviously we won't, because we will be the ones being reported, because they would just report Umbra.
I don't think they would do that.
Just forget you heard that.
So tell our
There's a
Bronsons
rumor
what
that
I'm
we're
hearing.
Palvandorian sympathizers. We're just not a fan of killing people that we don't agree with.
Do we?
It goes for
Do we
anyone,
really?
any tribe, any clan, whoever
Okay,
else.
never mind.
It's not a secret.
If Lucia were here, she would say... like that. She'd be like... So I'm just speaking for her.
That is important. You gotta make sure
You can
everyone's
probably
voices
do
are
it
heard.
better.
Huh?
You know what I mean,
Yeah.
though.
I don't
She
think
wouldn't
that...
want us to do it.
Yeah, I know. Well, I don't know if she'd be totally against that. I mean, if Riftwatch is planning to attack the city, that's one thing, I think.
But they
But
didn't
I
say
can't really speak
Riftwatch.
for
They
her.
said Palvandorians. And they didn't say Palvandorian military. They said Palvandorians. You know, like anyone who's like not hostile to Palvandorians. So maybe it's people who even aren't Palvandorians, but just don't want to fight, like us. So don't... Obviously, we don't need to report ourselves. That's not what Barrett was saying. It's like other people, I think. I'm not sure, actually. But probably that's
Also,
what he
the
was
news-
saying. I mean, he couldn't have meant us.
I understand, but it's also
the
hard to get
news report said
Palvandorian
that
civilians
Riftwatch
up
was in the
here.
area. Yeah, Riftwatch was in the area, news report said.
But what if there are
We'll keep
people
it in
in
mind.
the city who don't want to fight the Palvandorians, and that's who we're supposed to report?
I'm sure there are. If you feel like you want to report this, this is largely a Halston issue, so you're under no orders to do as such. But
As
Oh my
was
god,
announced-
he's still here.
mistaken.
Yes, as was announced during the captain's meeting. There was the
Did you hear everything?
the conversation.
It's
right
fine that
here.
he heard what we talked about.
Yes,
It's
he
not
was right
like
there.
we're conspiring.
I've never walked away. I've been slightly to your left the entire time.
I mean, yeah, all you had to do was just turn your head. He was right there.
But last night there was a spotting of Palvandorian light signals. You don't have to report Palvandorian
Oh.
citizens or Palvandorian sympathizers. But what we're worried
That's what
about...
Malik was talking about.
Yes. They had actual light symbols in the forest giving communication.
So there's not people in the city, or is...
Huh? Oh.
They're always
No,
good.
yeah, no,
You
that's what
never
Barrett
know.
said. No, I didn't know what Malik
Yeah,
was talking
he's
about
not-
earlier.
He's not asking you to turn in like Palvandorian citizens who fled Palvandor. You know, just people who don't.
No,
want
that
to
is
fight
what he was
Palvandor.
asking.
He should be worried about Palvandorian spies. Riftwatch has
He
been around.
he asked Ventus, no, not Ventus. He asked Lumen to help translate the signals, which I guess that's the signals. I was just confused about what Malik was talking about. No, but Barrett definitely did say anybody who has any Palvandorian sympathy at all that we have to turn in. Like, he was very clear.
Currently, Barrett, due to the fact his father runs the entire fort, is having to be a mouthpiece for his father. Take what he says with a grain of salt, as he's having to stand as the spokesperson between us
Mhm.
and them.
Not only
So
that,
he was
keep in mind
relaying
that...
the orders exactly of whoever was hearing you nearby.
Yeah, keep in mind that we're not beholden to the orders from Halston's leadership. We only listen to orders we receive from Malik. If
But
you
that's
feel
what I
like
was
it's
gonna say.
pertinent...
I mean, I don't
I'm
want
just
to report
adjusting
anyone.
the squad at this point.
but-
If you feel it's pertinent to the mission that Rosewood has to report a Palvandorian presence that you discover, then I suppose you're free to do that. However, it's not our primary objective. It's largely a local issue.
Got there in the end.
What if you think it's a Palvandorian militant who's going to cause a problem? If they're here and they're just being a spy, it could be an issue long run, but if it's not our issue and they're not targeting the shield generator, leave it to your discretion.
Yeah, if they're interfering in a way that's going to jeopardize our mission or the hosts that are currently, basically providing for us, then that's one thing, but...
Well, we've been given hospitality, but not the right of hospitality. We're here in the essence of, we're in a city.
To be honest, I think the only reason we're here is because they don't want to fight 30 battle mages. I think if anyone else crashed through a wall, they would have just killed them with no questions asked.
But
My
it's got to be
personal
Barrett,
hunch.
right? I mean, if it wasn't for his family connections, I mean...
Maybe. Kind of just throwing things out there. Just just a hunch.
It would be pretty bad if they fought us, though. I mean, not us, but, you know, others.
It'd be mutually assured destruction, for sure. It's easier to work together when you're not, you know, enemies. Especially when,
Is on the way here, so... As I said... Your own discretion. Also, make
Right.
sure to communicate with Lumen on anything that you offer in trade. Want to make sure that no one doubles up on a limited material.
We did. Lumen covered majority of medical supplies, and what else did they buy?
3 crates of
Right, 3 crates of something.
something.
Yeah, we've got 4 crates total of medical supplies. We've got food, we've got lumber, and I think Lumen picked up something else as well.
It was just construction materials we needed.
Construction materials in general, yeah. And we've got all that ready to go. We just need to send someone to go pay all of them and then bring it back. 'Cause Malik didn't give us like any allowance or anything.
And to make sure this is construction material mostly for the ship, yes?
In general, it's yeah, I mean, it's just construction material for us to use.
Okay.
I assumed we were going to be using it for the wall, but I mean, if we need it for the ship, we bought it, so.
Any stone and wood that's going to be used for the wall, we have to get out from outside.
Oh,
the general's
okay.
direct orders. He doesn't want us using up his supplies to fix our mistake.
That makes sense.
So
then we should be
spent
good.
Yesterday searching, spent yesterday searching for a spot to either mine from a cave, as the chancellor suggested, or I'm hoping to find a good spot for a quarry where I don't have to worry about an avalanche coming down on us.
Right. I will go back and see if there's any metals we can buy. That's something we didn't. Well, they threw in nails and scraps and stuff, but I'll go back and see if I can buy any metals specifically.
Bulk order.
Yeah, exactly.
Remember, no one speaks about the other materials that we have.
Of course.
To make sure, because we had someone who's going to be walked around with it publicly, at least briefly, until we directed him back into the ship, so...
Well, I'm glad you caught him quick.
So, get the materials that you need. And
Right.
here comes Ivy, for some reason.
We'll head back now, sir.
I will.
Well, that's the mission complete and all of our issues directly out of the way.
We've done our shopping.
Right. I'll go back and buy some more metals and stuff later. Won't drag you guys through that again.
What about those few who are probably still under the belief that we'll be entering these matches?
Oh, the brawl? Or whatever it is?
Yeah, they have our faces, right?
Could be fun.
I'll ask Barrett about it.
I don't know anything about. Yeah, I don't know anything about houses and pits, so you never know till you ask.
I'm honestly not against it, but I don't want to be fighting any of my own, you know, candidates in the ring or anything. Or cadets, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Here, people.
Well, if that was a time to ask about the stabbing.
You guys headed to the marker?
Yeah, we're going to show Malik the runes.
I believe I recognize it, but I want to see it with my own eyes.
Okay.
I do find it strangely coincidental that not even a couple of days after the bird hatches from the egg is suddenly bird runes in the ground.
You think it's attached to your bird?
I would
There's a lot of
sincerely hope
birds out
not.
in the world.
But it always happens to us, doesn't it?
weird stuff does follow us.
For example,
That's
Forsaken.
her. That's her, Captain. That's her.
I know. I see her.
I'm sure you'd be doing the same in my situation.
I'm not weak like you. I wouldn't be doing the same.
That's
Not in front of them. Keep the mouth shut.
Hi. Hail. Hello.
Hi, goodbye.
Pardon, we're having a little bit of a discussion out here. I hope you might forgive us.
Mm-hmm. Be careful. There's people stabbing people on the road. Oof.
Yeah, close enough.
That's not true.
Fine. We've got pretty much everything we need. Just need to buy some metal, and I'll take care of that later.
Alright, wonderful. Did you manage to haggle a bit more, or?
How's it looking? Am I gonna deal with it? Got a pretty good deal on the building supply.
Yeah, okay. Hey, quick question. Do you know who uses occult magic by any chance? Not just you.
What, you mean
I know
everyone?
there's Murtesh, everyone. Murtesh, you.
If we head into the
you
airship, I
technically.
can point at their names. Granted, the
pretty
board's on
dark
the
in there,
floor.
though.
I can see. I'll just read out the names. Let's
Okay.
go have a look.
There's reasons why I'm asking.
Is it about the thing you mentioned the other night?
A lot of things I've mentioned.
If it's about the no casting thing, I'm sure that's a general idea people have got in mind.
No, so the Archbishop actually wants to see those who have occult magic.
Right.
Whether they've been sanctioned. Any non-sanctioned occultists, good luck to them. But I'm pretty sure that most of our occult users are sanctioned by Octavian.
Right.
This isn't just for me to, save my own skin, but this is all to save Octavian as well.
Well, if it means anything, I can confirm that I trained under Octavian.
As can Murtesh, as can I. Trying to think of who else. I don't know.
I hope you're prepared to take a mental
gotta
note
go
or keep a list. There's a couple of bird-shaped ruins down the way. We went to see what that was all about. Whole lot of nothing to us.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Miss
they
Crow,
name
he goes
themselves
by
off-
Crow.
They name themselves after animals. And
The
that's
birds that were.
that confirms that makes that.
Right. It's on the floor, so bear with.
Okay. Yep.
Right, I'll be ready to make a note.
Okay, yes, ready to make a note.
On Aqua, I believe the only one is Ivy. On Ignis, as far as I'm aware, it is only Murtesh.
Mm-hmm.
On Lumen, we have Celine.
Does Celine use it? Because the only thing she uses is that claw of hers.
I believe it's still a cult.
Okay, then.
Of the staff, Severin and Octavian.
Octavian. Oh, yeah, Severin too.
Of Terra, if I'm remembering correctly, Ivian.
Mm-hmm.
On Umbra, we know. Ventus.
Us too.
I'm not sure anyone on Ventus. And I'm not sure any of the Unsorted.
No. Okay. Okay.
So, can I expect a visit at some point today then?
Most likely, you'll probably get told to go to the barracks.
And where's that?
Where the main square is, where all the things are. If you turn left, there's like two statues, and if you keep going, there's barracks down there. The training field.
Right.
Yeah.
Keep that in
So now
mind
I've got
then.
to try and find those people at some point. Because you're probably going to have to show off.
Show off, huh?
We kind of need to... How to explain it? Need to at least make it... At least right now, I need to make sure that people who were sanctioned are there who weren't there. Write that off as I didn't know that they were, a cultist. So...
Right. Well, keep that mental note in mind.
Because I know you've had training, Murtis has had training, Ivan's had training, I know that.
Cock. There is a storm outside, so I guess that makes sense. Oh. Desynced fires, I think. Shit. Oh yeah.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Okay. Trying to think of who... Okay, we just have to worry about those two people, but I need to talk to Malik about it anyway, so...
Right.
Let's go to updates, so...
I'll make sure I'm
See where
available for
Malik
the
is,
rest of the day then. He was also down by the ruins, last I checked. So where you were heading to find the rest of us, head
Okay.
down there.
Okay.
You gonna go kill things?
No, not now. Not today, I don't think. Sure. Oh. Big old ruins, can't miss it. Ooh, fuck yeah. Oh, these aren't going to be set up, are they? No, no, they are. Or not. What? I will simply just come and stand near the thing. Where's my hip? I didn't open a notepad. Okay, 1 second, because my bottle is annoyingly loud. It doesn't work properly. I'm about to get a new one. Already. Okay. I assume this isn't anyone can light the fire toggle. Yeah, okay. So warm. I should head back. Check on the bird if they're here. I didn't see it on Yuki, so. So peek around the corner. Ooh, no bird. Hmm. My running feels wrong. Oh. No, Umbra just lacking anything to do.
You're welcome to join us.
So,
We're
but I come check on
looking
anyone
at
over here.
fish.
Looking at fish, are you?
So,
Well, we got some people doing spirit
Tara
stuff that way.
is gonna go look at some spirit stuff in a cave if you want to make sure they don't fall into a pit. And
If they can't see in the dark, I'll help them.
There we go. Look at us, Max.
Hoo. This is like a mouth. Shit yourself, Lorium. Shit yourself. No? Okay.
Hey.
Heard you're heading into the cave.
Yeah, we're taking Caleb, I suppose.
Do you have a light?
They do. They saw something run to the right over here, so I guess they're investigating.
Yeah, I saw someone run to the side as well.
Okay.
I hope you're not planning on going right into the cave when we've just seen somebody run to the side.
As a good soldier does.
How did he move? How the fuck did he get the camp?
I-
He was right next to us.
Well, it was at camp and we talked
I
to
just
him.
walked into the cave by my fucking self there. That was
Why would you do
horrifying.
Hmm.
Because I thought
Probably
they
shouldn't
were
do
there, 'cause
that.
you pointed this way, and this is the only thing they could have gone.
Yeah, but you could have gone this way.
There's a way that way?
Yeah, it goes around to like the backside of the
Didn't
town.
didn't shit yourself in the cave, did you?
No,
No shit in
I'm
the
good.
cave.
Okay, you're wearing white
No,
now, so I wouldn't do it.
No, we're
Extremely
not.
disrespectful.
Thanks.
Congratulations, you got a torch now.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
Ivan, I don't know if you've been spoken to by Murtash. Just real quick.
Yep, that's the tree. Sure is.
Yep, got a hole right here. I'm gonna put my finger in it. Squirrel just bit my finger.
So let's go away, start flicking at the hole.
It's going to fighting me, but I'm fighting back.
You better win.
I wish I could see inside this cave, this little tree. This would be the most epic fight you ever saw.
If you lose to a squirrel after fighting brute class roastbeasts, I'm gonna be very
Squirrel's pinning me down.
surprised. Oh, they might actually have you. They might actually win.
Yes, sir.
Sky is unnaturally clear.
What's that? Oh, is that also private me and should I walk over here? Alright.
Couple of perfect meetings,
What
then.
are you doing, Angie?
Oh, you know, running around after Umbra. The usual.
Yeah. Doesn't look like everyone's like, where's my team? And it's like, I don't know where your fucking team went. Oh, everyone's like, hey, have you seen Team Aqua?
Day in the life.
Hey, have you seen this person? Hey, have you seen this person? Like, no, I haven't seen shit.
Supposedly we were given jobs. I didn't hear that. But Umbra had finished theirs, so I have nothing more to do.
Ah, well, want to go explore a cave? I'm gonna go to the spirit. There's like
Yeah.
spirit trees in there.
I ran into the other half of your
you still
team,
enjoy the
and they
cool
were
rocks on the
doing
ceiling.
fishing or this. And I said, if you don't have a torch, I'll come over
Yeah,
here.
fishing villain.
You do have torches,
where
but I'll
did
come along
Lorian
just in
go?
case.
I got real
Where'd
hungry
Lauren
and I ate him.
Probably
Yeah.
in.
What the fuck?
He flags.
Ah.
I don't know when he'll be back. We also have 3 torches now, so...
Oh well.
I don't like that
take my
on.
torch back.
Ooh.
Use it as a
I'll
weapon.
Take a torch again.
Just
Well,
sit down.
I guess we'll wait for him to get back.
I suppose.
Find my
Yeah.
I mean, it's really not that hard to get to the spirit area. It's like the first turn.
Choose your thoughts. Beaten.
Severe wound.
Beat that guy.
no wounds.
Taken out.
Did you hear about the thing
No.
with the Okay, what do you mean
Sorry,
no?
go on.
Do you know anything?
Nope. I'm sorry. Go on. What you saying?
Should we talk about this when we're inside the cave, away
It's
from?
not. You don't know about this. It's something Rin told you when I showed up with you guys
Oh.
again about an opportunity.
Oh yeah, no, she told me. Yeah, no, I'm excited. Can't wait.
Okay. Do you know
I'm
about
confused.
the elf
Yeah.
as well? Okay.
What?
Oh yeah, now I'm gonna start training. Yeah, no, it's gonna be great.
Pretty
Start
dark
training.
business.
What?
I gotta
What?
find out more about this stuff.
Stuff.
I don't know how legal what we're doing is.
Yeah.
Okay, bad.
So,
First of all, actually, they own the fucking fort. Why is it illegal?
I have a question.
illegal.
Hey, what's up?
Is now a good time to be performing not so legal activities with a Leviathan on the way?
They were invited to, and we were just like, if anybody's gonna do it, it's gonna be Caleb. So
Invited
we told him.
to what?
There's
Pit
a
fight?
fight. It's a fight thing. There's a pit fight,
Oh.
probably. Yeah,
It's a
luckily it's
fighting
not to the death. So it's pretty clean, all things considered.
Who knows? Maybe the Bronsons would support you if you won.
They might rig it, actually. That's a good point. So training could have little to do with it.
Oh. I'll be fine, probably.
Just
Jackson, do you recall if the Archbishop of the Church of Order was at Kaba?
all faces. I knew that somebody high standing was in cover in the Church of Order, not your typical Crusaders.
Are you asking if either of the two roaming the city right now were at Kaba? Because if that's the question, then no, I don't recognize either of them.
Right.
The one at Kaba was of a slimmer build, shorter hair, if I recall.
Did they look like an archbishop?
I wouldn't know.
I thought about this, but this is really helpful. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jackson, you wouldn't know like about any like rules for the pit fight? Like, is it just going to be like a brawl, like a fist fight, or like is magic? Can we do magic and stuff?
We're also in
Is
Northern Drover, so I don't know what their etiquette is. It could be, you know, you could be conscripted by us or something.
Do you know that it's first to 3 blood and or to get pinned down is how the points go? I don't know. It's like
How long do we want to wait for Lorium?
I say we give it like 5 more minutes.
Well, we should start heading back before sundown, so people don't go
I'd
looking.
imagine-
What time is it? Oh, it's
Plenty
getting
of time.
Yeah, it's going.
We got plenty of time.
Also, that is a fascinating weapon. Did you make that?
Oh yeah, that was really pretty. How'd you?
It's been a bit of a project.
Was that always? Okay, I could have sworn you had like a more plain spear before.
It was plain, and it wasn't doing the job right. I mean, it did the job, just not well enough, so sharper blade.
Yep, you got the prong there, so when someone's coming, you can catch it, twist it, disarm them.
Yep.
I mean, you got the little bill hook end. Nice. Yeah, that's a capable spear. Yeah, I was thinking about getting a new weapon. I don't know. LaFron said I could do whatever I want with the shield. I was thinking about making like a dueling shield.
Oh yeah.
I think I was gonna get like 2 of them. So that way, I could do like I had LaFron used to have 2 shields, so I think like I would have that, very well defended. I can run in there and be like bang bang block and stuff, and then like all right, it's time to attack, and then like the end of it, I could put like sand on it to make it like the hammer or the long sword, and I could start swinging that around.
Creative.
You could have like gauntlet shields, things like this.
Alright, sorry about that.
Oh shit!
He is.
Didn't go way ahead of everyone else, did you?
I have a gift for you.
Simply flax. Alright,
There you go.
thank you for the
Left
gift.
behind, it missed you. Yeah.
Alright. Yes, I
Alright.
wouldn't doubt it. Alright, since
Alright,
it's
go.
sunset, let's try and be quick with it. I want to try and
Is it?
attend the funeral.
Go ahead.
Just about.
Any significant symbology in your new sphere, Angel?
Far away. It's relatively close.
I should say some events happened.
Was it? Oh, there you go.
I don't know if we need to.
A
Do we
matter
need
of
to?
being
Okay,
suitable.
3. Never mind.
Anything
we
that
all
way?
following? We're all here? Yeah, this is it. Yeah, no, I was wondering where you... thought you all followed me, but you weren't. Oh, there we
Was
go.
this- do you think this was carved out, or was
the
this
first right hand,
eroded
just follow
naturally?
it all the way down. We got like a light back there. I'm missing my.
Oh, yeah.
My Jackson. All right, great. Yep, and we go this way, and we're going up a bit. We're going up a bit, and here we are.
Oh. Oh, I see what you meant now.
Yeah.
One of these.
Hey, look at this.
Okay.
Fucking beautiful, ain't it?
Like, we're more likely to start melting the cave if we have enough of us in here.
Yes, I've seen them
After a while.
as. I haven't really seen them since Favira, at least.
We saw some in Fort Windermere. It's glowstone.
Experience.
Jack, you can't see
Dreams.
this, can you?
Any spirit? Hello? I don't have gifts now, but I'll come back later with some. But like, be ready for that. There's gonna be drink. I don't know if they give you drinks often
What do
here.
you see?
Oh, there's trees right here. It's like a really cool tree here.
Whatever
Like
spirit,
silk and blue
maybe.
and stuff.
I'll be joining him in giving you all gifts. There's
Got it.
something coming, and the people
You
here.
see her and Jill?
No, and I feel like sometimes it's for the better.
If you want to give help,
We
that
won't
is
have
great.
the time to
If you-
speak.
If you
Give
want to
us
run,
all the ones
probably
back
get
on
to the
the
shadow
island.
and see you can. No, I didn't. I was told there was something like, but I never saw him, and now I do. I gotta say, well, they're see-through, and you can see through them to the other branches that are also see-through, and it's like, it's neat. How many would I have to see through until it becomes opaque? Anyways, yeah.
We don't have to speak now, but if we return, when we return with gifts, I'd like you all to think about assisting. Once again, you all don't need to.
Oh, hey! He's a spirit. Oh, it's coming around. Hi. Hey, little bud. Yeah, we was passing by. We're probably
you'll
going
be
to
able
come
to
back with
speak to
gifts because we didn't come now with gifts, which I would have if
Maybe we'll get-
I had time to prepare. But I'll come back later tonight. I got drinks. I got lots of them. All the other spirits I talked to seem to like it, so I hope you like it too. Yeah. How neat.
Hello there.
I love those little whim spirits. They're so whimsical. Unlike some spirits I know. Yeah, I'm talking about you. What about it? Oh, you
I'll
want to
speak
go?
to you all
We could
soon.
fight. We could fight right
Thank
here.
you
Not, because
for
there's
your
a
time
child.
at the very least.
They may be hundreds of years old, but they're still small and whimsical. Like a child. Unlike you, grown-ass old man.
All right.
Are you talking to who I think you're
Let's try and
talking
get
to?
going.
Yeah, Bolus.
That's the one.
Let's try and get going, and maybe.
Yeah, we
maybe
got
show
a
us this
funeral to go to.
Are you?
Oh, yeah,
are
it's
you
good thing
by
he's like-
yourself?
Feel like it's a bit too happy of movement to
Oh,
be a
the
no.
trees.
Get the tree. Well,
Well,
We'll have to
come
bring the
visit you again
offerings
sometime.
later then.
yeah, probably a little bit later. We got some people got a funeral to go to. So we'll probably be. I'll probably be back after that with a gift. Lori, you want to come with me when I do that, or you want to?
Yes, sir.
Do it later. All right. Me and Lori
Hey,
will be
Jack,
back.
I'm
Ivan,
here.
you want to come back with the gift? Offering.
My wolf dad.
All right, we'll all be back. Do you guys
Okay.
want to come back with a gift?
Okay.
You guys want to come back with a gift? Are you good?
I wouldn't know what to give.
All right. At least 3 of us will be back with a gift. So, see you later. I don't know. No, let's go.
Alright.
Let me just.
Do you wanna show me that the hole that you spoke of?
Oh yeah, let's go to the hole real quick.
And then we can get going to the funeral.
Let's go to the hole.
Forgetting someone now?
Jackson? Jack. Speak with me.
Jackson?
Hey, Jackson?
Jack?
Are you alright, bud?
Yes, you're awake. What's going on?
I need to have the boy. Didn't give anything back. Again. Good to move.
You good? You alright? You sure?
Yeah. I need to talk to the boy. Or something.
Boy. You.
It's a crystal, right? Oh, I see. That's what you were talking to. Got it.
I hear the spirit.
Let's start
Do you
heading
mean that
back
you
before
spoke to
people
Boy?
get nervous.
As well.
Your funeral go too.
You spoken to him?
If you want to see the big hole, I guess follow
I have
me.
not
If you want to get to that funeral, probably leave when we get to the exit.
Are you certain that it was Void though? Because that would mean ever since the silence began, that would be the first God speaking to us.
I haven't heard him since the silence. I haven't had that feeling, but that's what I was looking for.
Oh, boy's a god? Oh, shoot.
The God of Death.
Yeah.
How neat.
Do you have a tag along?
You're welcome to follow, friend. There's no reason to be afraid.
Do we even know the funeral rites for somebody like him?
I assume it's whatever the Church of Bordeaux does. It seems just like a.
Wait, they're gonna be there?
Bear. What? No, I mean it's a god. It's one of the gods of Bordeaux, so I'm assuming you do something like that.
Basic shroud burning then.
All right.
Understand.
Head up if you want to leave. If you want to see a big hole, you can follow me.
Enjoy the big hole.
Thanks, Andrew.
Please be sunset, please. No, I'll be
Can you
fine.
torch?
You can keep yours.
Oh, yeah, alright. Alright, just making sure. See you later.
Is it sunset? Shouldn't be, right?
Hello?
Hi. Everyone's talking like it's sunset, but I crashed at some point and it's full daytime. I don't know if my time's desynced.
It's full daytime.
It's full daytime? Okay, people are saying it's sunset, and I'm like, what? No, it isn't. Okay, they were asking if I wanted like torches
Hang on,
and
let
if
me-
the thing was happening
let
now.
me
So I'm
double
like,
check. Yeah, let me double check with Taylor.
okay. Yeah. Because last I checked, the funeral was happening at sunset, and they're saying the funeral is happening now, and if I want a torch. So I'm a little confused.
No, those people are crazy. Those people are fucking
It's
losing it. bro.
crazy. Okay.
Yeah, they're losing it. Yeah,
Because they were saying if when I go to the funeral, go now, and I'm like, what? Is it sunset? No, it isn't. It's fucking full daytime. I even said like it's unusually clear today, and shit like that. So okay, I guess they're the crazy ones, and I'm perfectly healthy and normal.
Yeah, they're crazy.
Okay, I'll let them know should they come out.
Yeah, we still have like 20 minutes before evening.
Okay. In that case, I might just head back into the cave then, because I thought the funeral was happening sooner than it was. Ooh. Thank you though. They're so crazy. They're so crazy. Fuck, which way do they go? Oh yeah, fucking any normal person would probably shit himself here.
Identify yourself.
So you've come this deep, have you?
Hi, Angel.
Made it that far, at least.
Got a swing on Angel.
You know, to be fair, that is a little creepy seeing two white eyes peeking at you in the
be
dark, to
nice.
be fair.
Did you ever find them, Angel?
I mean that in the kindest way, Angel.
I'm sure.
They're the best
Did you
white
ever
eyes to
find them?
discover.
Who's them?
Gelb
is
and,
Gelb and then the
Yeah,
other
they're
two
somewhere
members.
else in this cave looking for a big hole.
We've looked everywhere for
Well, we
them.
found the big hole.
It's bigger.
Yeah, we found the big hole.
There's a
We
drop
found-
off.
yeah, we
if
found
that's
it.
what you mean.
You didn't pass them on the way through, did you?
No.
No, we didn't see them at all.
They
There's
probably.
nothing down that passageway either, so.
Unless they found a way to
Please.
scale the sides of the wall to get down the hole.
I would doubt it heavily.
Yeah, 'cause we found it down this way, yeah.
You have lights, yeah? You can see? Or are you just guessing?
Well,
I
Following
can
LeFron's
see.
sword.
LeFron's been guiding us, yeah.
Can you see LeFron?
But that's really it.
I see through feeling and sight. Well, not sight. Smell, sound, touch.
Hmm.
Anything not really needing the eyes. So it's like crafting an imagination in a way. Though it's nothing I've really traveled myself before, so it's
I
a
think
bit
I
of.
see a light on the other side there.
There is a light.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah?
light here.
Whoa.
Go ahead, Connor. I'll take up the back.
Thank you.
Well,
Hey guys.
There they are.
Oh, there you go.
I think you missed the big hole, or is this here?
It's right here.
should
Oh,
be-
fire on
Oh.
my face.
Hello.
Spirit in your face as well, careful.
Who's your friend there, Lorian?
Yeah, big hole.
They're friendly. They've been following
I
us
did
for a
not name
minute.
him yet. It's
Oh, okay.
one that's been following us for a bit.
Oh, at least
I
you
don't
can-
Yep.
plan on naming him unless he wishes to be named.
oh, the spirit.
What was that?
Yes.
Is it even your right to name the
Quite
spirit?
nice. I don't think that it would be. More times than not, they tend to name themselves.
Ooh, pardon.
Oh,
Fools are a lot thinner than they seem.
Just freaking phone.
The father?
I don't.
Alright.
Say it one more time.
I'm confused. I'm confused. What did you say?
Why were your weapons out when you showed up here?
So only lights
My
us.
weapons aren't out.
Also because I
Mine
scared
are
them.
there, but not there. Yeah, you did kind of scare us a little bit.
Identify yourself and everything.
Front and
Kill him. And also,
There you go.
she had a ball of lightning. So
Well, we're using it for light.
Just in case
I
they
am a
look,
fan
it's
of open
easier for them
spaces.
to find us.
I'm going to.
So,
Okay, there you go.
where's this tree of you?
Oh, wrong path entirely.
Here, right?
Oh shoot, with the flat section.
The seer's solitary. I think it's from another realm of the Copperheart.
I should scare them again, I think. Hop. Ooh. Hop. Ah, it's a solid poo. Can I get up here? Nah, it's fine, it's whatever. It's cool, it's whatever. It's like climbing. You know, climbing. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, this is a big circle, isn't it? Okay, nothing here then. Unless... So the normal person sees nothing, but because I'm awesome sauce. And I spent a point, I can see all of this. That's my fucking night vision, lighting up everything, that's so funny. Bang, bang, bang. We getting there? Whatever. Nope. Still got about 10 minutes, huh? Until things start happening. Alright, time to scare them again. Fuck it. What do I look like out of curiosity? Interesting. I've made my way back to this area, not where I want to be.
This way.
Oh, hello, Angel.
Hey, Angel.
Hello again.
Is a thing that's been going on for quite a while. I agree. I think you're right. There are things we definitely can't explain. Angel, you're still here.
I am.
I thought you had grown sick.
No,
of us.
sir.
Oh yeah, so sick. Deathly.
Oh, well, my apologies.
This cave exit reminds me of one of those, you know,
Gems.
places. Oh yeah, you can see it right here. Cool. I just stand behind you at the right distance, I can see it.
If you right there.
It's like I'm already there.
Allow me to be amazed for once. I think I deserve it.
What'd you say?
No, it's like allow me to be amazed for once. I think I deserve it.
You're right. You're right. Maybe it's just fun. Maybe I've just gotten in the habit of giving you shit for no reason.
Oh, it does sound like you.
Where the trees are.
Of course, in clarification, this is where the trees are, if you can see them.
Yes, I was.
We did make a wrong turn. So,
there's...
Fair.
No, we're simply not looking hard enough for the tree. That's what's happening.
There's one right here. Right here. The little guy's
Well,
resting on it. It's adorable.
I
if you
mean,
can see it right now. Oh, this is adorable. I want to take a picture.
yeah.
I don't have a camera.
Yeah.
Let me just make sure I remember this really nice for the future. Let me just really focus on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Caleb, why don't you also remember this very clearly for the future?
Yeah, Gela, why don't you take a picture with yourself there? Like, take
you know
take a
what, you're
memory.
right. Let me-
Take
Yeah,
a
no,
memory of
hold on,
yourself
let
there
me-
and stand in front of it. Yeah,
I'm gonna think
This
real
is the
hard
dumbest
about
way
it.
of going about it.
Real hard about it.
Yeah, real hard.
Okay, let me.
I wish I could see it. It must be pretty.
Yeah, hold on. It's gonna be. Oh yeah.
Sorry if I walk this way and I go through a tree. I'm not meaning to disrupt anything.
Let me go. Are you not in the fucking camera? Are you not in the...
I don't think there's anything over here, and Jelly just left.
Seems not.
Got this. Caleb, I can take a memory of you if you want.
Nah, hold on. I got it.
I mean, I wish I
Alright,
could see it. It must be beautiful.
It is.
Our captain and Penny went off to a fishing village. They assigned me with these two, which I did ask for something like that, so... But yeah, we just chose to check the spirit cave for some reason. Did we get anything from his Lauren? Do you know?
I did. I now know where to speak to them. And I
Okay.
plan on asking for help with the Leviathan, so... I think that's going to be good for us.
By any chance, did we pass the max weight capacity of this cave before it causes a cave-in and we'll get stuck in here for about a week?
Let's not.
I don't know if anyone's rated it for that.
Can do.
Well, we could stay and find
Step on the
out,
right
or we
cracks.
can head out.
I like heading out.
Let's go. In like a holy site, so maybe. I was thinking if enough of us exhale in here, it would probably make some kind of, like melting effect on the ice.
If we had 3 Barretts, all do one big exhale.
Can you all carry this for a moment? I'm going to make
I'm
sure
gonna
that...
drown you all.
Wait, I
3
think we have a
Barretts. 3 whole Barretts.
Probably.
You'd kill a room of squirrels.
Does Barrett have a strong lung capacity that I don't know about?
He's just a big guy, no? What are they doing?
It's starting to. This place is starting to make me go a little cross-eyed with the double I'm seeing of myself.
Huh?
You alright?
I think I have an unrelated microphone.
No, it's just, I just see my shadow and things.
You're like a groundhog.
No, I can't.
Other characters, the damn ice shader that's making me see a silhouette of myself in my goddamn vision.
Innate fear factor is kicking off.
Wait, are you seeing things? You sure you're not a seer too?
Way back up.
I mean, if I'm seeing a reflection of a mirror of myself in my own vision, then maybe I don't know.
Okay, but are you a seer?
Be more of a different.
I don't know. Are you? Do you see her?
Are you seer?
What is this?
Did it land?
Yes, I don't know where you're going with that. You.
I want to go to.
I was just asking.
Told LaFron the good news.
Good news? What's that?
Well,
What's that?
Maleth may be a seer,
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you see a tree?
I think the logic's a bit backwards. It's more the seer is main.
Ooh. Oh, okay.
My eyeballs.
I always thought it was so much later than it actually was.
Is it later? Because I feel like it changed.
I did ask. I came outside earlier. I had to double check by sticking my finger in my mouth and into the air. It is broad daylight.
Okay, good.
Stuck on the air.
What?
You put your finger in it.
I thought that was.
You ever test the winds?
We have so
That's
much
the
more
wind,
time
not
than I
what
thought.
daytime it is.
Yeah.
The time of day.
Did you do that with your glove on?
The more accurate it is.
I'm not wearing gloves.
It's clean.
Alright.
He's just black.
Not that one.
What the fuck? Did we make our way to the clamp?
Hey.
Yeah, let's do that.
What?
Yeah, that's. Thanks, Green Man.
He's got black skin. He's black. I'm green. You're white.
Yeah.
You're purple.
Hang on.
What did he call purple?
Don't know.
Yeah, don't.
Why?
Keep walking.
You mean violet?
Caleb, who's purple?
My bad. Violet.
Am I
Jason.
purple?
Like a blueberry.
Let's say little man. I like that better.
Little man?
Yours
Oh.
are purple.
Got it, little man, I guess.
Oh, what the fuck have I done?
You've done this to yourself.
That's on you, Jackson. Yeah, exactly.
Taking in the sights, what are you looking at?
There's a dragon skeleton over there.
I'm getting delirious.
Really? I'm gonna take a look.
Can we do that? What's up with that? I'm curious.
There's also a door.
Going.
What am I looking at?
What's Penny said was that's a stuck rings.
What is?
What did
We
he say?
might not. Should probably not climb them.
Can't climb that.
Oh yeah, good.
I
So
don't
long.
think that we should.
All the
There is a ramp eventually.
That's not a dragon,
Get up.
that's-
We can.
Oh what?
That's
Oh, it's a
something else
mammoth.
completely.
Mammoth.
Yeah. It's a mammoth.
Very odd looking dragon, I might say.
Oh boy.
Blame Sir Benny. He didn't. I don't think he knows animals that well.
I'll let him know you said that.
Still incredible to see. It was a joke.
Yeah, tell on him.
I didn't.
No,
mean it.
no,
It
he
was an
needs this.
insult.
Tell on him.
We'll have to tell Penny when we get back.
Penny's gonna be so upset. Especially after that little, what was it, Snow Kingdom fell down? It's just not been a good few days for Penny, has it?
That's no, it hasn't.
Ooh, good call. Good call.
Caleb, that's disrespectful.
Because back in Droza, climbing a giant skeleton was usually a bad thing. Due to
They'll
it being
murk
a
you.
holy site.
Yeah, and I've been to places where climbing on the skeleton is what children do to play and have fun.
See, that makes more sense to me because of village perspective. Like, why do they do that?
Try to be careful out here. There were signs of the shades possibly being about. And I don't know how they operate or what they seek, but just be cautious.
I'm really hungry, damn. I was joking earlier. It was a bit. Like a half bit. But no, I'm actually quite hungry. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know what we've got in. Just looking at the ruin again. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Fucking pure bass and only bass. There was a clink in the tree just now. Heard that. Still over walking on the fucking mammoth. I see glowy blue. Ah, fuck. I can't even read who that is. Oh, it's not Rin. It's Philia. Right? British.
It's just I can't go back up the mountain.
Oh, you're good. Did Lafron and Gelb ever come back? They went to and Kakat.
They're still over there climbing a mammoth
they haven't
skeleton
come
and playing around on
What?
the dead. Yeah, just after coming out of the cave, they decided to climb a big skeleton.
Oh, okay.
I think they're on their way back now, though. From what I can tell. No one died, no one fell down any holes, everyone's alive.
That's good.
Scared the shit out of the front though, so got that on him. Yeah, tents are still off. Whoops. Oh, fuck. I need to find Yuki now. But I want to sit down so bad. My legs are hurting.
Maybe a little.
Aren't you like a oh okay, I thought aren't you like a seer thing, so maybe it's like
I mean, I
You
could
know?
try channeling, but I don't know how that would go.
I don't think yeah, maybe not. Maybe in a more like safe
Can you
environment.
channel a rabbit? I mean, technically this is safe, but I'm supposed to also be taking care of them, so.
What are you doing? What are you...
How's it going, Angel?
Kinda okay, I think.
No
Followed half of
channel.
Ignis into a cave, scared the shit out of Lafron.
Nice.
If you stab anyone, I'll cook you.
Well, Captain, I'm gonna go lie down because I didn't really sleep right.
Okay,
People
sure.
But if you need me, just
If you stab anyone, I'll cook you. Yeah, you understand.
not knock, but like maybe
Rustle
just
the tent.
Yeah,
Shake
just
the
rustle
entire tent.
Sure, yeah.
But don't come in.
Take it easy, Amber.
It's
Really loudly.
She went into
She didn't go into those. She went into the. She went.
She'll figure it out.
Wait, where's our tent?
It's right there.
Purple. Oh, it's over here.
Oh my
look pretty
goodness.
bluish. That would have been awkward. We need to go into those tents sometimes.
You're so silly.
Especially because
I don't blame her. I thought that was aqua tints because it looks kind of blue.
Yeah. The
I can see
logo on
like
the
the
side
symbol
is
on it.
the
Never mind.
distinction.
Yeah, that's. I just noticed that.
Oh, you gotta use your legs, not your back, buddy.
There you go.
It's heavy.
That's his favorite nut.
He could fit in it.
And don't. It's really sharp.
Maybe
There's
Jess.
sharp bits. Don't crawl in there, okay? Oh.
Careful.
Language.
No, he said bottle.
Oh, I heard. Okay, maybe then it's me that's the problem.
No, I heard it too.
He does have a mouth on him. He does have a mouth on him.
Oh, it's
It's stuck now. Look what you did. Naughty. He's gonna start crying. He's gonna start crying. He's gonna start
No, he's gonna insult it.
Wait, do you call it fat?
He called it fat, yeah.
I mean, it is. Right now.
Fucking goddamn it. Silly as Ferrelli. Silly. Bird? No bird. Okay. This is sunset. Here it is. I'm still hooded. Awesome sauce. Sawsome? Sawsome. I saw some evil motherfuckers today. I didn't, but I lied. Avian and... yeah. Is it Avian? Yeah. There's another name. Oh, Jack, wait. Oh, I didn't see Jack. My bad, he's so little. Small dude. Kid's big ass tail in the mirror. I entered the city at sunset. I probably should have done that. It's like the one thing that was weird about the city. Oh well. If the sky starts to like freak out, then like, whatever, right?
Evening.
Evening. Oh, do you know if that's the church? The tall one?
It is. It's a church. Who's that?
No one's allowed inside.
I wish I knew where Octavian was right now.
Why are we crowding the church?
It's not tactically wise. I want to get behind the wall.
Right. Why are we crowding the church?
Well, it's an order of church. I was told they want to talk to me at some point anyway.
Hmm. Oh, don't crowd the area.
I want to make sure they're not doing anything stupid.
Well, I guess they asked to talk with you specifically would be fine. Don't do anything about getting any horse trouble.
Oop. just occurred to me, this is grayscale grass. Or like stone with moss or some shit in it. I don't know. Fucking weeds. He's been over there a while.
Hello. Have you seen Nil or Shuri by chance?
The cave, more than likely, where the rest of us are staying.
Sally, yeah, I wish that they're in the cave.
Oh, thanks so much. Funny enough, he was just saying the same thing, so works
Mhm.
out. Thank you. Be safe, okay?
I'll try.
Please and thank you. I care about you.
We can wait around here for Barrett. Make sure he's safe if you want to run off. We can wait here for Barrett. Make sure he's safe when he comes back, and if you want to run off, and make sure that at least smooth things over with Shuri and Neil.
It's becoming sunset. I was planning on staying with the body until.
What's happening with help? If it makes you feel better, if you do that, I have the right to throw a javelin at you.
I trust that this man can turn anything he wants into a javelin when he tries hard.
Rin has a point then.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know where they've gone though. They wish to talk in private. So. There's nothing of interest if you're wondering if you can go in there. That currently they're talking, and it's probably wise just not to go in.
Didn't plan to.
We know I'm not
chilling. So.
Okay.
Inform Luca that I'm okay, and I need to talk to him when he has the chance.
Right. I don't know where. Oh, cave. That's where he is. Will do.
Thank you.
I may be a bit of a talkative type, but even I know when to close my mouth, you know? I worry that those who act like they're supposed to keep their mouth shut talk a little too much sometimes around the wrong places.
Some people don't tend to have that foresight.
I suppose so, but I suppose it's also a learning experience on when to talk. Or learning to talk. There's Nil. I think. Unless somebody else has really cute horns like that. No, that's Nil.
That's him.
I turn the power off for safety.
That or it all just died out.
Possibly. It's a good thing Alma glows in the dark.
Yeah, it's a good thing she's radiant.
Mm-hmm. Good evening.
And now we wait.
Mm-hmm.
However
Do
long
you
that
want to
may
wait with
be,
us?
I'm unsure.
If you wouldn't mind.
Of course. Happy to have you, Angel.
Do we know if we have the bonfire set up already?
Just besides the ruins, I
That I
believe.
do not know.
Ruins.
Nice.
Lots of ruins today, so mine's over there.
Ruins. Mhm.
Did we ever deal with the spear in that crater?
I believe we left it behind.
No. Not like anybody normal could touch it anyways.
Martesh, in his infinite
I don't
wisdom,
like that we
attempted to
left
touch it.
though.
And he died in the process.
Mm.
So I have heard.
Mm. Oh, looking that way is causing a tizzy. That'll help, Mom. Oof. Oh, jeez. I hope Solus and Penny and the rest of Terra is gonna be okay. After what we
What
just
happened?
found out, I don't know if I can really trust them. Was your team informed of what happened on the cliffside? Or,
No, not at all.
Homa, I'm not the best with details. Do you mind filling them in?
There was a vision that was had by, I believe, Penny, Solus, Rowan, Vesper, and someone else who's escaping my mind. But it was... They called the vision would be a lie, actually. It was more of a physical transportation.
A first-hand experience of some sort, yeah.
They were stated to have physically moved, and the scene was that of Festus and Valkyrie fighting a bunch of Ordo soldiers. Apparently, one standoutish Ordo soldier was the same one that Solus saw the day that he saw Festus. So whether or not they're two different scenarios is uncertain, but nonetheless the same person was there. And allegedly, the Church of Ordo here in Halston is under the idea, or at least has been told by someone or something, that a member of Rosewood wearing green works against us, or at least against them. And the Church of Ordo believe it to be either Solus or Penny. But really all of Terra is being interrogated.
And now Penny and Solus have been separated, and Malik's with Solus, thankfully. So he won't be, on his own. But Penny's still at the church, I believe, and I don't know where they took Solus.
And the church believed them to be traitors because of a vision they had.
That is what it sounds like.
Claims with no basis.
Or claims with that additional hand at play, and they're whispering falsehoods into their ears.
As far as I'm aware, they've had enough proof, at least in their eyes. Especially since some higher being spoke to them, or something along the likes. It would have had to have been quick, given, I believe, the interactions were about 30 minutes apart. But that is merely conjecture.
Right.
Well, here's hoping they'll get it. With their heads, at least.
Were the both of you followers of Scorn, or just you, Helma?
Just
me.
I found myself will be a little bit more inclined towards the muses myself. Yeah, I don't know lately. They're a curious
Scorn meant
bunch.
a great deal to me.
I'm not too familiar with Ordo's followings. I'm not too sure who they pray to, talk to, seek guidance from.
Scorn was the Celestine of punishment. Should someone be deemed of some sort of crime, Scorn would be the one to push it out. It was said that while Hefeder was giving his sentences, Scorn was already sharpening his sword. Should someone do wrong, he was the one that essentially punished them, for lack of a better word. And I seek solace in that. Knowing that should someone do wrong, someone would be out there to set it right. Especially now, so knowing that he was more than likely the only judge of Ordo that had aligned beliefs.
Would you suppose with this, the concept of justice has died?
I would beg to differ. Although the Celestine of such is lying before our eyes, do you not still have a sense of morals?
I meant on a greater scale.
It is no longer the Celestine's jobs to serve out justice and the like. They have essentially put it in our hands. And if a job has to get done right, do it yourself. If that's not the saying.
Whatever you see fit. As long as it doesn't bring harm to others. That's what I believe, at least.
Sometimes there are those that deserve to be harmed.
Well, how do you know? What's the call on that?
Before they harm others.
I suppose so. I've never really done that, so I wouldn't know.
And that's why there are followers of Scorn out there. Quite similar to me. There are some people in this initiative that aren't exactly willing to do what I consider right.
Alright, it's
That's why
getting
we're
dark.
Sorry, is Solus and Penny okay? What, and the rest of
Yes.
Terra, are they okay?
Yes, they're fine for me.
What's going on? Were they cleared? Sorry, I'm worried.
Ish, kind of. I wish Solus was a little better at, like, actually denying things, but we're going to take him out to the fire now.
I understand.
Would you like to carry him, or should I?
If you would give me 30 seconds.
Of course.
And with Ordo about, I suppose the hood is a no-go?
Yeah.
Understood.
Where are we doing this?
Near the where the larger camp is, Right at one of the ruins, I set up a bonfire. Should be large enough for this. We're locking the door soon, so hurry up.
I'm gonna get Shimmer.
Oh, they were supposed to be there.
I find myself unfamiliar with the exact direction. It's to the left on this road, correct?
Yes, it is.
Hmm.
And then there'll be ruins directly on the right.
I see.
See where Malik's gone?
He ran back inside. I think he might have changed his stance.
It's these ruins here, Helma. To our right now.
I see. I didn't quite catch them. I see.
Might be best to stay quiet now. Having a funeral. We can find more babies.
Please give it are we just preparing right now?
I believe so.
Okay.
Is there anything you need?
No. Do you think it's wiser for us to put the body a bit further in?
Good idea.
Into the middle?
one Bronson heading this way, so it's very likely we'll try to refrain from using names.
Understood. I figured as such, anyway. Understood, sir.
I saw Nil, but I couldn't find Shuri. Nil's nearby, I'm certain.
Well, there.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
that's fine. No, it's fine. It's not your fault. You tried. It's okay. I'll look around.
Ooh, glowing orb.
Yeah.
Visitor.
Are orbs good or bad?
Gold ones are fine.
Gold ones are fine. Stay away from the purple ones. If you see a silver one,
Okay.
come to me.
How many spectrums of orbs do you guys have?
Several.
Okay, gold good, purple bad, anything else? Tell people.
They do change color.
Okay.
So, how long's this one been around?
Just now. I found it a few moments ago. It's here for the one that fell.
Starting?
Oshima.
No.
I think people are still
She's good.
gathering, but probably.
She's sleeping right now.
I want to get some food.
Okay. Thank you. It's here for this.
I can leave it around your tent.
Yeah. Yeah, I would appreciate that.
Well, then Monty will be too, I suppose.
I'll wait for Riley to get back.
Giant frogs? Yes. I mean, I could report to go in here and see if I'm not very sure what it's found.
Feel free to continue it on. I'll be keeping guard just in case there's an obstacle.
Go ahead, thanks. Dan and Hada.
know how much longer Riley is going to take?
Okay, we got here just in
Find
time.
her. Then
Behind that tree line.
Stay here. You stay here. I've got it.
I suppose it's a good thing she's present too.
Are we sure that's her?
I slept with him to keep him warm with my body heat, but then I woke up and he wasn't there. I went, where'd he go? And I realized, he made his way back to the bar.
Yeah, I thought this spot would be good, but there's like a big tree in the tree.
it kind of is an inconvenient tree right there.
Yeah,
You want a chocolate?
She's not doing too hot.
Oop.
Maybe it's one of the ruins. A spiky banana.
I guess the tree doesn't matter if the fire's big enough.
Exactly. Keeps it from like hitting you straight in the face. Yeah.
You know, I've learned that thing where like you're sitting around the campfire and like no matter where you sit, it just keeps getting the wind keeps blowing in the face.
Yeah. They're like big ass wings. So it like makes air pockets. There's so much fire.
Oh yeah, that's the worst. usually aren't a place I'd call a vibe, more often than not.
I don't know the connection between all of you. If you listen to him, he doesn't feel here. And I suspect there are few who
that's strange to me. Food for 50 people for a number of weeks. Building supplies for the ship, as well as a crate of medical supplies, and that might have been it. Roughly about 28 gold or so.
Probably most of those in there. I put some of those berries in your tent.
Yeah. Thank you.
How have they been today?
Well, I put them in the bar when we were scouting, and I didn't want them to, be in danger. That is probably what it. Just so you know.
Yeah, sorry for not being around as much today. Been all over the place with what's happened.
You're okay. You don't need to say you're sorry. I have in mind taking care of her.
Just don't want to leave you with all the responsibility, you know.
I understand. But it's up to you when you want her.
I can do tomorrow and the day after.
Alright.
I'll let you maybe put them to bed soon. Then tomorrow morning I'll come around, see how they feel, and I'll give them breakfast and everything as well.
Alright.
Heading back to the fire?
Yeah.
Bester apparently found it.
Alright. Sure. Yeah, the medical supplies, that should be fine.
No problem.
I got you, man. I got you. Okay, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be fine. Got you. Come on.
Antitoxin. If the arrow is still around, does someone still have the arrow? Where's the arrow?
No, it's in him.
Let's get Shimmer to a tent.
I got you, man. I got you. Okay.
Get the poison.
If they're shooting arrows, they shouldn't be on us.
We need the poison in.
Paradise.
Poison.
What is this?
Okay. Arrow came from. I think.
The arrow will hold pressure. Celine, where was it?
Okay, you ready?
Once the arrow's out and the wound is stable.
Poison arrows.
Okay.
The healing, let me know.
It's probably the
Okay, take the
shades on, isn't it?
Arrow out, you ready? Okay, do it. There you go.
Immediately heal.
Okay. Poison arrow. Here you go. You just do it.
Fucking hell. Gas.
Okay, got it. We got you.
Yeah, we're all good.
What happened?
Yeah, you got it. Poison arrow.
You got shot by poison arrow in the city.
Don't speak, let them heal you.
They went on the upper wall.
Right on the edge where the area was on the air.
What happened?
Too much.
Struck by a poisonous arrow. Something about gas I'm hearing.
Where the opening was up, like one of those structures along the opening where the walls are broken. There was a figure up there, couldn't make them out, but they disappeared in a cloud of black smoke after firing the arrow. It seemed as when it impacted, there was almost like a splash of it. It just barely avoided it myself.
Sir, didn't you say there's like a poison-using shade somewhere around here right now?
Yes.
Well, I dare say that was probably the assailant then. Because that was...
Judging by the target, probably has a mission to fuck with the Bronsons.
Certainly.
But to be safe, nobody goes out alone. Try to keep at least an alchemist or a healer with you at all times.
I have antitoxin. I know if something like this happens again and I'm near, I should be able to save his life.
I got shot and there was gas. Some kind of gas hit us. I'm not sure where it my sister. Is she okay?
She went back towards the city.
No,
she's not alone. Jackson and others followed her.
Good. I don't know what it was. It came from the tower. It came from one of the towers. Again, the last thing I saw was me getting hit, and just gas, green toxin. I took a breath in, and I immediately felt like my throat was clogging up.
Well,
poison master.
That must be him. It must be probably the shade.
Give me the symptoms first. I might be able to cook up less magic medicine for the rest of your family.
They already. Specifically, it hit one arrow in my throat, but that wasn't the main thing. Specifically, it was gas. I started breathing it in. Immediate burning in the eyes and in the nose. As soon as it happened, less than 2 seconds later, my throat felt like starting to tense up, and I couldn't breathe at all. I was barely breathing. When I was getting dragged over by Celine, I was already starting to feel like it was going to fade.
The reason why the Archbishop wanted to talk to Terra was because Lawton had had called to the Archbishop specifically, saying that our group was tampering with God realm things.
Lawton, isn't he one of the Celestines of Ordo?
Yes, he is, and he's also my god. And what pisses me off more than anything people pray to him, call for him, beg for his assistance in any way, and he doesn't call, and he doesn't answer. But then when one tiny thing gets in the way of his business in the Celestine realm, goes crying off to the Archbishop. Doesn't care, and it upsets me.
You know, in my culture, in the South, the prevailing belief is that the gods are just mages that somehow ascended to godhood. Whether, I mean, the origins are always different depending on what stories you tell, but I've kind of always just believed that they didn't really care for us. They just were the ones that went and sought the power.
You'd somehow want more.
I've noticed also that a lot of them are surprisingly human.
I don't know about that.
Humans are capable of some pretty terrible stuff.
know.
people are.
That probably doesn't help, but
Even though you're God, even though the gods might not care, we do.
I know. I know you do. Thank you.
I wish I was better at being a shoulder to lean on for you, but
I know, it's hard.
Hard to miss. That makes it fine. Last I checked.
I'll keep the arrow.
Things trying to kill us. Things.
The blinking of the night,
Trying
right?
to.
Xanax, oh, that's beautiful.
It's you, that's practically instant, but just being near it is enough.
Well, that's all the point.
It's problematic though because they could just hit every one of us. And we don't have enough antidotes around.
We can make a lot of it pretty quickly if we need to. Okay.
Might be a good idea though at the very least, just in case. I can help with it too.
That's the signal.
It's okay. It's okay. What do you mean?
That star? That's not a star.
As long as the others are okay, I want nearby too.
Try to. That's the signal Vesper was talking.
I see what you mean now.
What?
No one goes past. No one goes past this point.
I'm staying
More
here
pointed
with you.
Gillib, who's about to sprint past me. The Chancellor is in danger. Don't forget, I also have the earring.
Nothing.
I guess
not. Go back with him.
The trick is the way the air works. Look, those stars are also changing. Just little bits. Wisps of cloud, changes in the air. Smoke from the fire.
Thank you.
Yes.
A lot has
Nobody goes out alone.
Bit on it.
I know.
Understood, sir.
I didn't even know he was poisoned.
Seems like
That's
Rin is
incredible.
not here though.
A couple of people at Kiket and someone had gone off.
Kiket is right there. No, Martha, show him.
Kiket's there.
Both of them are back.
Is he? Where does Mark go?
They might be trying to.
Where is
Medish is around. He's here.
I don't know if it was specifically Bronson's or just that he was a centralized person. Because when that arrow struck, as soon as it impacted, there was like a cloud of gas that came off of it. I breathed a little bit of it in. Not enough.
We've been told no one goes alone, so I'm gonna sit here if you don't mind.
Good take a couple steps away.
Ginger.
Hmm.
Can you take care of Shimmer for a little bit? I'm gonna go into Halston with Barrett and his sister. They're going back. I'll be back to get her.
What's the situation then? I know about Barrett. But what's
That's all. Just don't go out alone. That's the only plan we have.
Okay.
If we ever get a chance, we should probably talk again later about, you know.
Long thing, and I'm sorry it got out of hand so quick.
Me and Mila are going to be staying in Halston while this happens to talk to my father so this doesn't get misconstrued. For the time being while I'm gone, Vesper is going to be the lieutenant until I'm back. Is that clear?
Understood.
you, Shimmer. I hope it's kind to you. Should you, when you eventually decide to fly away. I hope live well. Live to your fullest. Sing the songs you can. Eat the fruits you can. Fly as much as you want. See, no. I'm no god of the wind or anything. But should there be something unwise enough to attack you, upset you, consider you a lesser in this world, then whoever that might be will answer to me. So long as you are in my sight, so long as I know you are alive. You are my protection. Yeah, let me show you something. Now you know about this too. Not a lot of people know I have this. So this will be our secret. Rosette. Can't tell anyone I have this, okay? Especially not Celine. I was just about to pray too. Pray.
I Talia and the rest of Ventus are staying in Halston for the night. Yeah, okay, just yeah.
And don't worry, we get shot by an arrow.
You know, I haven't used any mana today. You want to see something? You can keep eating your berry. Just guided as I once was, guide them to keep our futures bright and skies blue. Mm-hmm. Look at that, huh? It's bright, ain't it? I've been practicing casting both at the same time. I think I'm getting there. It's taking me a while. You can't blame me, to be fair. It's pulling mana from two different places at the same time. So, my affinity lets me cast occult a lot easier. But I don't have a divine affinity, so I have to do the whole mental process. It's quite interesting, isn't it? So, whilst I naturally cast from down here, I have to strain and pull from up here too. And then in doing so, I can cast both at the same time. Hopefully I can cast a spell strong enough to keep you safe. Keep peace of mind. Here come the others. Yep. It's cold, huh? Not too cold, I hope. No. Oh. What are they on? Yum? A hip, somehow. Come here.
I have to explain it in a way people will understand, and usually people understand it that way a lot better.
I mean, it makes perfect sense.
It's
Certainly
probably
memorable.
Pedians? I've ever heard this.
Oh yeah, I'm not bringing you near Celine. Not with my current suspicions.
I think we're gonna have to see more of that. Considering.
Looking through the ship and just trying to figure out the best way to reattach certain parts. Because I believe some of the engines are fully off and we'll need to put them back on.
Okay. I know the medical is down. Like the entire thing's collapsed, so I'll gather some wood.
Not here, so nothing to worry about that for now.
And have you seen Aqua anywhere?
No.
Well, I'll keep looking then, or just hope they turn up. Thank you. Do we want to check that direction, or do we want to head back? It's up to you.
A bit on the ice apparently, and then just killed it.
Oh.
And then got really
okay.
fucked up from its juice.
Is she alive? Is she okay?
Oh yeah,
think
she's
alive.
doing okay now. I think we just got
Okay.
her back, hopefully. They actually were carrying the body back, so I don't know where they put it. They were moving it somewhere.
Oh. Wow.
So, yeah, no, yeah, that's
good for her.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
There's been several people who have already been very upset that they didn't get to kill it. So.
Of course, it would be.
I don't think. Yeah. I don't really give a shit.
Yeah,
We
I'm
did
just,
it.
you know,
But it's
I'm
gone.
not. Good for Rin.
Yeah,
So
good for
that's dealt with.
That's normal.
But there. Oh, the smoke.
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
I don't know if
that's
you've
a- there's a
noticed.
fire over there. That's
Due
just
to the
always going.
moon being, the way it is, all light from a distance tends to
it's-
now just.
It's not actually purple when you get
That
up
was
close.
all I had. Did Tara have anything
Thankfully.
for me? I heard you guys were going to
Look at
we
you,
might have to
Solus
help
the
Ivan
teacher.
with something soon, but we can.
Yeah.
Huh?
Look at you being a
Wait, what do you
teacher.
need help with?
I don't know. I'm just explaining so it's not panicky because we had the same shit in Kaba, but yeah, it's just purple light from the moon. We'll be helping Ivan with something. We need to talk to him about it, but there's no real point talking about it now because he's.
Are
not
you
awake,
are
so-
you up to date? What we did? Flash went through.
Alright, let's go back in the cave and let's actually sit down and talk about this because I want to sit down.
Okay.
I want to be
Yeah.
somewhere that's a little safer when we talk about it.
I will save you time and tell you what I do know.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
I don't suppose anyone is over at the airship at the moment.
I'm gonna turn him for the night. I'm just hoping the rest are sleeping as well.
I haven't seen hide or hair of them since I came back, so I'm hoping they're here.
Say consolation, Caleb punched me.
Rest well, feel better.
You wanna hit me?
I'm in the sleep. All right, Lori out there.
No. You can. Better.
Heard you got something.
What?
Heard you got something.
She sure did. Yeah. Are
What'd you
upset
catch?
too? Oh, and not to say you're again. Can I?
I guess.
I'm sorry. Just had to do that. I had to.
I get it.
Really sorry. When it's over, I'll take you to the ice flats where the worms are. You can hunt those, okay? And you can make a knife for one of their snouts and it'll never go cold. It's quiet.
Yeah, get comfortable. It's been a long time. It's fine. Everyone needs to know about it one way or another.
You
at
okay,
this
Miss
point,
Mercy?
So...
Jill. I'm okay.
Hey.
Okay.
Her face
I'm
has
so
been red
good.
since he heard about the kissing cave.
There's a kissing cave. People kissing it.
Sorry?
Yup.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Stew would be good,
Yeah. Stew would be incredible.
Okay, so you remember I had vision, Jackson, like way back.
I remember
of,
you
like, I
telling me
was
about this.
Vesper.
It wasn't that far back, but yeah.
Yeah, I had a vision, and so we were thinking, well, maybe to
as
see
always.
more shit, we need to, like, I don't know, do prayer,
You
but,
don't
like,
get on
slightly
the
more
cross?
extreme, you know what I mean? Oh, thanks. So,
out, but
we
yeah,
had this
I'm good
idea, we
now.
get Vesper along, because they're kind of good at this sort of shit, and Rowan, because they're both pretty
Glad you're
religious. We got this idea of, like, why don't we get Penny to pray to Valkyrie in, like, this really high place with loads of wind and shit? We go up there, try praying, and then we're just teleported. Just fucking taken from the realm that we're in right now.
Huh?
Slapped somewhere in the middle of a battlefield where fucking Ordo soldiers were fighting Festus and Valkyrie at the same time.
Some sort of liquid from him.
I don't know what you caught, but was it a good hunt?
It was the Forsaken.
Good job, you survived.
I had a plan to get out. Didn't think I'd win.
Well, you asked just a second ago, I ain't mad. Like, you're a little bit mad, but you won.
Oh, I see. Like crazy mad. Fair. Fair. If anyone is cross about it, let them know I apologize. If Vesper gets to do all of his crazy religious shit, I get to make a sacrifice every now and then.
Understood. They've got a point. Alright, let's go see if anyone else is awake before we send you to bed.
A god died, and then someone nearly got killed by a poison arrow. So.
Take a little check over here. You better not be dying over here.
No, I'm good.
Wanna head back to camp? Where if you do fall over, you're surrounded by people?
Yeah, let's we can go back. I'm good.
Blood on your mouth, I see.
It happens. It's fine. Yeah. How you holding up? Everything today?
Well enough. Cold at the worst.
Yeah. I feel okay. But
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Right. You should go find someone. Get yourself checked again. Who's been doing your checkups lately? Go find them.
it depends on who's free. You've you know, it's been a hectic couple days.
Uh-huh. I assume by that you mean you haven't been going.
Haven't had time. It's fine.
Was it like a little win?
Like around
What happened
Okay, what's
now?
up? Nothing. She's just scared.
I see.
Here, what do you... Oh, okay.
You should follow them.
Run through some stuff, I don't know.
Just don't be caught alone.
Be okay.
Which one are you then?
Something long and thin that I can't see.
Yes, you're quite loud. I need this model. So funny.
Just limbs feel like bricks. Was told that will pass in a few hours.
Yeah, I'm not following Ravens tonight. Okay. Everyone else is in bed, I think, so follow suit. At a distance from Celine.
Has Ventus come back from escorting the others back?
They're staying at Halston overnight. That's what I've been told.
They got permission for that from their people in charge.
I should think so.
Need anything, Winfred?
One of my very first interactions, I just pulled in, but it sounds like that doesn't go in one. I intend to.
Alright.
So then I guess that leads me to my next question for you, Saul. Remember when we first met, you talked about how you wanted to beat up like a god so that you can show that you're stronger than him?
Oh yeah, I mean it was more like have a nice star. He's kind of tall.
I'm
gonna need a lot more training, I think. But I'll get that one day. And besides,
Still stuff happening?
kill the guy. I don't even really want to hurt him. I just want to like.
I am sure of that.
See how strong we are together.
I'll sit here for a bit then. I mean, is still stuff happening? I can't go and see it. We've been told to stay here and I gotta look after the bird, so I'm kinda locked.
Considering I gotta be the next greatest fire mage, it'd be nice to see where I stand with the sun itself, you know?
Yeah, Valkyrie and Festus are the two that would probably enjoy a good fight.
Wait, really now?
Sometimes, yeah.
Well, now he wants to hear what I'm hearing. It looks like we gotta team up. Yeah, hell yeah.
That'll be fun.
We'll show him what's what. Obviously, once the auto ship's done, you know, said and done, and like we're not at risk. Cause, like, could you imagine?
If we get the opportunity to help them again, I'm gonna take it.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with that. I don't know how useful we're gonna be, but
I'm sure we can keep some of them at bay while they do all the work.
We should get like an outfit, like Vesto and his prey and stuff, so we can like.
That's a good idea.
They kind of knew, and they might have like we could have gotten our team in trouble if we didn't own up to it because they said it was people in green.
I hit the wrong
So
side.
they wanted the whole team, so we just owned up.
It's fine.
Yeah, they wanted everyone there.
Mine.
Well, yeah, you know, I don't think if I were like Vesper's thing, I think I'd set the whole thing on fire the second it cost anything. So I don't think that'd work.
Vesper's whole attire is very interesting.
Yeah, I know.
My
But like,
armor.
speaking of birds,
There's a bird in here.
Come on, out you go.
Is that one they thought might be a familiar?
They thought that one might be a familiar.
I don't want to take any chances.
Just went into the tent.
We should probably get them out, just in case.
Yeah, I think he was here when you were talking
What's the
about...
door for this tent?
It's not there.
Well, they're gonna find out eventually.
Oh,
Come on.
10 to 10. What?
Woo! Shoo shoo! Shoo shoo! Shoo shoo shoo! Shoo shoo shoo!
Hang on. Not so loud. Hang on.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Berries. Look at them.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Pleasure to meet you.
Excuse me, Angel. Just gonna grab that. Steve Barrett really quickly.
I got a really good way to freak out a bird, but I can only do it once.
I couldn't tell you.
The gun?
You want to keep the souvenir?
I wouldn't hurt it. I'd start glowing.
I'll take it with you.
bright,
You
and
gotta
then,
go
like,
back.
really fuck up its vision.
Is the bug gone?
Alright.
Think of love.
Have a good night, Luca.
It
Thanks
just
for the chat.
went up.
Take care of Sonny.
Yeah, it better be gone. I was gonna start waving a fire sword at it and telling it to fuck off, so good for it.
The crow
I'd
went
hate
into the cave. Ah!
Oh,
Don't hit me.
you okay?
The bird
you
might be a
mean?
spy. I don't like.
Yeah, there's a thought.
What if
there's,
this
like,
bird's a
whole
spy?
thing where, like, the birds might be a spy.
Is that the blue one?
You think they're really?
Yeah.
You think they're really
Well,
familiar?
it's different because you saw that one hatched.
Maybe. I mean,
There's some people going around saying that
the
those ones
familiars
might
can
be
end up being
familiars
any
of the
type of
guy,
animal,
you know?
truly.
Yeah, well, you can work against
You
them
know,
by
like-
feeding
It
them.
takes on the shape or
If they're
of
familiars and they're
whatever
working for
the,
someone, they're easily persuaded by food, aren't they?
conjurer, you know.
Are they? Well, they're still like people.
I don't know that.
So if it
I
wants
just
to
throw a
be
bear in
bird,
that jar
be
to change his
He named
priorities.
himself Crow, and he's got Crow familiars.
Oh, really?
I feel
Oh,
like
okay.
branding's a little too important to this assassin.
might be a code name, I guess.
Maybe.
Well, okay, I won't swing a fire sword at it, but I'll scream at it to make it go away if I need to.
Sure.
That's what I'm
I can
saying.
just
I heard
glow
you guys had
really
a pretty
bright
big
and very
adventure
blind.
today.
I can explain if
Yeah,
you
I've
want.
been in the cave for a bit. It's a long story.
I think you might want to hear it. I think you'd actually very much enjoy it.
Well, then I'll take you up on the offer.
In the flesh today.
Oh, no big deal.
I think, technically speaking, we fought alongside Celestines.
You've seen two Celestines in the flesh already.
Not together.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
That's not what I
Guess I'll
meant.
go hear that story.
I might be calling it here soon. It's pretty late.
Hope you have a nice night.
I mean, that's why we said not. That's why you said not to fight a bird, right?
Yeah. I know, I spell a penny all the time.
I
haven't done that in a while.
We haven't had time. We've been
That's true, we've been
fighting religious figures. I
fighting
think.
armies.
Yeah.
It's rotting forsaken in there.
I was about to just say that.
Oh, man.
Did you guys hear there's a kissing cave apparently?
Yeah.
It's full
What's
of
the
stuff.
now,
I
but-
did hear about that.
Lorium took me to it like recently to ask me some advice about stuff, which was very weird, but I don't think he knew. So.
Did the two of you kiss?
Nah, didn't get me that. He didn't do that. I thought he was gonna ask me to for a little bit. Then he asked me some other stuff. It's like it's personal business. I can't say, but you know.
Are you good, Angel? Water.
He's under the breath.
This is a fighting cave too?
Just been cutting trees down. We're gonna need materials for tomorrow because Jackson wants to fix the ship tomorrow.
Right, well, you should go lie down for now. You're not gonna get anything done if you don't sleep.
I feel like Gellard might have confused the kissing cave with the fighting cave.
Okay, now, but do you need food, water?
I'll be fine.
I see what you did.
Okay. Anything for your friend?
No, I got some berries already.
One thing's for sure, we really got off our game now.
She was just being fresh. Don't worry about it.
I gotta figure out that new spell quick. I gotta get a shroud or something soon.
A shroud? I don't think. Does your, I mean, I was about to ask if your shroud keeps you warm, like it's not, you setting yourself on fire. Yeah.
But a fire shroud keeps you warm, I guess?
Just a little bit.
Well, I don't think shrouds are supposed to last like 8+
fair.
hours, so.
I don't think also if I was asleep it would stay up, you know? I think it'd kind of like fizzle out if I started sleeping.
Wait, no.
Are you okay?
Yeah, oh yeah, you want to know
Oh,
where
so
it
now
is?
you can talk about the kissing cave without lighting up like a candle.
Oh, lighting up like a candle. What is that? Oh, where are you running
Yeah,
to?
she
She was blushing.
while they were talking.
Don't let her
she
tease
was,
you too much.
As soon as they had mentioned it earlier, she was
She couldn't
right
even
right.
hear the title without just.
What are we talking about?
There's not even anyone that I'm like looking
What are we
for
talking about?
that from right now. You know?
What about Mossy? I heard the word read and,
Definitely know one that
and
comes to
lighting
mind.
up like a candle, so I gotta know what we're talking about.
Oh, she was blushing.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Hey, but you sound like you're talking about a book.
Not doing anything.
Oh,
She just heard about the kissing cave and got mighty shy.
Bang.
Hey,
Well, anyway,
Sherry.
don't go to the kissing game.
Hi.
Hey.
Well, yeah, we've
It's
had
full of a corpse.
There's a corpse in there right now, yeah.
There's a corpse in it.
Oh,
That's
romantic.
awful.
What? Nothing. I think I got it.
Hey, come to the
Is
kissing
that
cave.
romantic?
You can kiss in front of the dead guy.
Go what?
Don't worry about it.
More like in front of
I bet,
even
I
sure
bet those lines get you all.
I'm okay.
Back
I was doing
Come to the kissing cave. We can come to the dead mindfucker
Don't
thing.
go to the kissing cave.
The
There's a dead
rotting
Forsaken in
horror
there.
dog. Lovely.
That's fun.
Is.
It's right over there.
Right.
Like you go out
what do
and
you
you
mean?
go this
You're
way
just
and there's like a
pointing.
small cave.
So
But
why
there's
is
a
it known as the
Forsaken
kissing
in there.
cave?
I get lost
I don't know,
so
people
I'll
easily.
give you
man.
one guess.
Okay.
I kind of
I'm not
actually.
showing
I want to
any
see the dead
reveals
Forsaken.
itself
To you when you
Obviously,
need it
but, like,
most.
who
Go to the kissing cave.
You just
Oh,
wanna
now
know
I
who's
want
kissing?
to.
Galen's taking you to the
You guys wanna go see the dead Forsaken?
cave, Shuri?
No, I want to see the dead Forsaken.
We're gonna go see a dead Forsaken.
Okay.
In the kissing cave?
Really curious.
I'm gonna put Shimmer to bed real quick.
Like we've been hunting this thing going bitch for like months at this point.
Probably, yeah. I mean,
Hold on, I gotta show someone the kissing cave.
kind of drive me up to spend
Coming?
the night with you.
What?
That's true. Yeah.
Good night.
The idea. I mean, nothing better to do.
Yeah.
The only thing
Go see a
better we
dead
have to do is keep
Forsaken,
thinking about
and then
today,
for anyone
and
that's not
honestly,
caught up, me and Penny will tell story time about fighting alongside Celestines.
The assassination.
That's either
It's
either a scam or
just did they say powerful healer? I don't remember.
Oh, she'd be a nice person to have.
Healer.
Anyway, let's go to the
Hungry.
kissing
On my boots.
Gil and
Is
I are
that
going to
where
the
the
kissing
body
cave.
is?
Sherry's gonna be there
To
too.
look at the corpse.
Yeah, and you're gonna be
Fun.
all kissing together.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I mean, Caleb invited him first.
And then I'm gonna get.
It's true.
we're
We gotta have
we're
him
just
do
gonna
it
kiss
for
the
Table of-
Forsaken. That's it.
Right, come in here.
Yeah, we just kind of all want like clarification and satisfaction that this thing's gone.
Ugly
This is
motherfucker, huh?
Yeah,
At
not
least we
dead.
hope it's the only one.
Oh my
One dead Forsaken. I'll tell you what.
Brad,
Now you
Caleb,
can see
Lucas,
it.
start kissing.
Yeah, now Rim really got like its ribs exposed. Like you can.
Oh, true. They're
Gotta
the only
pay
ones that
rent.
entered. They're the only ones that just like entered the cave.
You guys know what you gotta do now. You two are alone in the kissing cave. Get to it.
Man, good view over this way
Look
of the,
away.
the brick wall.
Yeah, wow.
Like it's
Hold on.
Look
Felix.
away.
Behind you.
We can kiss and have it not be
Yeah.
dead.
Interesting.
We can. What?
There's just a whole lot of
Yeah, well, come on, let's show him. Come on, just give
Brick.
it.
No,
That scared the shit out of me.
A lot of us needed after a long day today.
Don't do this to me.
That's the body.
This is really weird. I didn't have to do anything. It's already weird.
You're a little instigator, aren't you?
Forcibly just pick me up. Just do it.
I haven't had anything to drink at all. Oh my god, you're strong. Wow. Okay, is that what we're bringing up right now? Is that this conversation we're having? I get to watch my two friends.
I bet
do
it
something
smells
silly,
great in
and
there.
that's the conversation you want to have at this moment. Okay, I see how it is.
Kissing right next to the corpse of the Forsaken.
That is
More
really
romantic place.
And you
Forsaken love.
I can't believe you. You're terrible.
Forsaken love. Oh, it's a good one.
I'm gonna go take a shower and burn my skin off.
Or love is dead.
Do you want something to drink? I can probably.
Do we have to tell everyone the
Drastic
advances?
reaction? You can just say you don't like him.
I'm sure
That bad a kiss.
If you want,
Hey, Caleb, I think he wants you to kiss him.
Alright, Sellers, you're next.
That's okay. Already.
Hey, wait, well, hang on a minute. I'm not in the cave. Whoa, hey, Rod. I am a happy man with my funniest thing right now. All is well.
I'm just gonna lay down and die.
Alright, just gonna keep my distance.
For
the sake of humor and comedy.
Come here.
Gallup, I think Sleeping Beauty needs another kiss.
Alright, I'm off.
So easy.
Luca,
Yeah. No, it's fine, dude. We've been in the fucking woods for a hot minute.
the flask with the lumen symbol on it. Moonshine.
Puts my hand on both
Damn,
your
whoa! Wasn't that bad?
Oh, I didn't know Gillip wore lipstick. You got a big old smooth mark on your cheek. How interesting.
I felt his beard on my cheek. This is almost as bad as when Tesh washed my hands.
I gotcha, I figured.
You better wash that face. Big old smooch on your cheek.
If you tell him you're gonna wash it off, you might hurt his feelings. Not bad.
No, it's still there.
I didn't. His breath was like not bad, but it was like musty. You know what I mean?
I'm kidding.
No, I don't. What do you mean? Explain. In full detail.
I don't like it. I'm just gonna
No,
walk back.
please.
Gotcha.
I think it's okay.
You know, I do feel much less silly about fleeing all the way up there with you now. That thing's fucked.
So, now that I'm seeing it in person, good catch.
It burnt through a shroud and a half. Only reason I got the second one up was because it ran at one point after I fell off the ice bridge.
Yeah, nice catch, yeah, baby. Oh, you know, it was. Let them go at their own pace. This big.
Oh, they love each other. See?
You gotta throw back the first catch, so you know what you gotta do. Let's revive it.
I mean, yeah.
How long do we have on this plane?
I wouldn't be surprised if it's gone in the morning.
Hopefully as long as we can.
If this thing is gone in the morning, I'm going to be so scared.
If that thing is gone in the morning, I don't want to.
Listen, I'm pretty sure it's the same one that was following us by the crater.
If it's gone in the
To
morning,
keep pace somehow with
Rin
the
has killed
airship.
it once, Rin will kill it again.
I don't like how you said that. I don't like how you said that.
Wait, can you tag team with Gelb instead?
I think a lot of people would be mad if I did it a second time. Caleb and Sonny
more meant killing the thing.
get the next one.
Safety and also my own satisfaction, I'll stay here to make sure it doesn't come back along.
No
need. There really isn't any need.
I'll stay here with you because I have to stay awake anyway because I don't want to get shot in my sleep because I have to sleep outside.
Okay,
well, that's fair.
Now you're very small, and I
Make sure you
appreciate
take
that.
extra
I love that you
blankets.
tried that. It's very cute.
I do want to help I say help Solus explain the whole story like he hasn't done it himself. Like.
Alright, Laura, I was down in the kissing cave.
Where is Lumen at the moment?
Yeah, you just go in there.
We heard you took
It was a lot of moonshine.
You're a big guy, right? You're fine.
Actually,
It was like a lot. It was like a lot of moonshine.
It's alright.
Okay.
And he's all like, oh,
There was no tongue or it was on a cheek.
Just.
It was passionate, was what it was.
Did you hear what happened before all of that?
I thought it was on the lips.
No, it was on the
I
cheek.
wouldn't blame anybody.
It wasn't on the lips?
You don't remember? We were all watching.
He wimped out.
Again.
No, you weren't. Everyone was looking away, and it made it even weirder somehow.
No need.
It's okay.
Just so
No,
you
no,
know,
we were all
people have
watching. It
paid
was
me to
passionate.
do that and more.
There's a lot of
Well,
teeth.
You didn't have to pay
I
it.
didn't.
Yeah, I know, you didn't have to pay anything. You're lucky.
It's very
Lucky.
His face is red.
Yeah.
What do you have to
You
pay
know
next
what people
time?
have paid me for free. You will have to pay next time.
a lot of
Ah.
bullshit here.
If it's just a kiss, 3 copper.
I don't know anything about that.
Anything more than that, it's going to be a few
That's it?
gold.
I mean, I don't want to know
Kisses are
that.
cheap. Kisses are cheap, but like anything else, like more intimate you want to get, it immediately goes into the gold range.
I can move on. How dare you? What do you want to talk to me
A
about?
whole gold?
I mean, like several
We're
gold,
not
yeah.
talking about money again.
Right.
We're
Yeah.
not talking,
No more
we're
money.
not talking about money. No more money. We can't.
By the way, Mel
no
didn't
money,
think of that much. He was
no
like, "Ooh, that's a lot,"
kissing.
but he wasn't like,
I was
he
right
didn't,
there.
like, lose
I
his
was
mind.
right there. Yeah, I know. I was
Yeah.
right there.
Did he
Especially
pay?
nothing past the kiss.
That's a lot of money to someone like me.
No, he didn't. We're just
not gonna. Hold on.
He got kissed
Something
for
weird's
free.
happening.
What? Oh no, I meant
Stuck on the back of my head.
paying
One
all the
second, I gotta
fucking
do
gold
something.
they promised.
Yeah, I'm gonna get dizzy just looking at
You
you.
realize you could stop and have someone else try to get it, right?
We have no. I got it. I think.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I'm proud of you.
I got. We took off 15 gold worth.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
It's a hell of a lot better than 30. Or 40,
Yeah.
or whatever it was.
It was 30. We're not talking about it anymore.
We're not talking. We're not having. Put your
Ooh.
put your sword away.
I just get so
Angry about money.
We really don't want to talk about this, huh? Message is received.
Sorry.
No need.
I'm really drunk after.
Message
Just downing
received.
a lot of moonshine. For real.
Kissing Caleb.
That was
Yeah.
very quick
Kissing
for you
Caleb,
to
yeah.
get
Kissing
drunk.
Caleb.
That was like 5
Love drunk.
He called you
Yeah, now.
intoxicated.
Now it's
I
hit
have
me.
that effect on people. I have that effect on people.
Also, at least he only kisses you and doesn't pick you up like luggage.
It's true. I didn't even
Almost
touch him. The
crushed
guy
me to
Has
died.
this happened to someone?
He jumped off the ship while carrying me.
Oh, he constantly punches Graham in the solar plexus and throws him over his shoulder and then runs.
Yeah, it's got to be the solar plexus because that's when it not. It's this area
like right
of, your,
here.
of your gut, like right here, yeah, like around right here. And when if you punch it
under your
right,
ribcage.
like it knocks the wind out of you. It feels like you can't breathe. Which you know, you know, it just what's the word? Inhibits. No, not inhibits. What's the word? Incapacitates someone for a bit. Allowing you to
Sure.
pick them up and throw them over your shoulder and bring them to the location you want.
It's pretty good for restraining someone, actually.
Why are
thinking
you
about it,
blushing?
But also, I don't like it because I have it.
Talking about the kissing cave.
The kissing cave.
You're not blushing about being punched in the solar plexus, are you?
Nothing.
Are you blushing
She's
because there's
going.
someone you want to kiss, Larium?
Was it the tying up part?
You offering?
No.
What?
Scared him off, though.
He wouldn't even kiss Galen.
I didn't mean to.
That's right, Lorium. You have to come back and have this and listen to this conversation.
Yeah, he
I
is.
suppose he is the tank of the team. He likes getting beat up, huh?
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright.
I think
crying?
there's somebody wants to kiss.
Boys.
Big man, big
always are
tears,
the
huh?
biggest masochists.
What?
The biggest what?
I'm sorry?
Nothing. Nothing.
Aren't you like?
The biggest boy we have?
Second biggest.
Hmm.
Oh.
I was the biggest, and then Lorium showed up. He's like, I'm a fibble. Holy shit. Fuck you.
Oh.
Be nice.
Oh.
Papa's taller than him.
Actually,
I
I
mean,
think
great.
technically Ivor's
He's a very
taller than
nice
you
guy.
because he has the horn.
Ivy?
Does the
that
horn count?
Does that count?
It's a part of his body.
If it's made of bone, yeah.
Sprinting full speed through a cave, and he goes, because of it, yes, counts.
Huh. That's a good way to. No, I like that way of viewing it. That's good, actually.
It is a hindrance while
there I
sprinting
go.
full
People
speed
are
through
having
a cave.
private
It's not
conversations.
counted.
I can't escape you all.
Come back, 2 kids.
When you ran away, we were
No,
talking
if it
about
makes you
you being the
feel
big
better,
boy and you
Lorium,
like
at least
getting
you
hit
didn't
or
kiss
something.
Lorium,
Just
you
to,
know
just to
what?
fill you in.
That's going. I'm going to stay away from here.
Have fun.
I mean, he went to the kissing cave with Solus, and Solus didn't even
That was
kiss
because it
him.
was a private conversation. I
Wow,
wasn't
that's so
aware of the
sad.
title at that point.
That's so sad. You didn't
So-
kiss Solus? He's probably looking forward to that.
Huh?
Probably the kid cave and everything.
I don't. What is this? Is this like a shimmy you're doing?
He already has. No, it's not the shimmy. It's he already has.
Are we
I
shaky
don't know if I'm
wiggy?
allowed to talk about that.
What's a kiss?
No,
Are we still pretending it's a secret?
Fellas, is it
What's the secret?
Oh, I don't think I.
Tara's knows.
That's exactly what
I
I'm
do now,
worried.
and I'm gonna have to have a conversation with him.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I should go find him,
Uh-oh.
actually.
Professor, no,
would
the
not
moon
go in
exploded.
there. I'd say looking over there.
What?
That's the last
What?
picture I saw him.
Correlation. Where?
He doesn't. He's.
What?
Thanks for reminding us, Gillib. How kind.
I mean,
Soul's
saying,
actually
like,
left right now. Today
Thanks,
he's
man.
gone.
Crying myself to
Whatever.
sleep again.
Do whatever the fuck you want.
Oh no.
You want to have a
Can't believe
relationship?
it.
Do it.
What is happening? Wait.
What is happening anymore?
Solus is going to kill me.
Lorium,
I don't know. It sounds like he's about to talk
Lorium
to
have
someone.
accidentally
Like,
spilled Tacteris. Hi guys.
What?
Hi, what's
What was
up?
that
So
noise?
it was a secret.
My
Was it?
goodness, how
I'm not
many
sure
years,
anymore.
son.
It was a
What's
very
going
poorly
on?
kept secret.
Like
if
the worst
anything.
kept secret.
I don't know. I guess actors didn't know about Solus and
The beans about
you know.
Solus and Philly.
Someone.
You know what? Who?
That was a secret?
Julia?
You're not cold.
Well, you know, we're not technically
Oh,
supposed
man,
to
it's
be
fire.
in a relationship.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm good. Higo,
But
cool off.
you and so you and
I
Gillib.
didn't know it was a secret.
Man,
Well, I didn't know it was a secret. They're pretty obvious.
no, stop.
I'm teasing you. I'm
no,
sorry.
I-
I'm teasing
I know
you.
you
Sorry,
are.
friends.
Let's go have a look at the cave.
Sorry.
No, that too.
Was look
As soon as
you moonshine hits hard.
Yeah.
I don't really know if it hits that quickly though.
Worried you're gonna fall over.
Like, I've seen so many drunkards, and it usually takes at least like 15 to 20 minutes for alcohol to actually.
okay, why
He
don't
had
you
a
go chug a
whole-
bunch of moonshine then?
Whole bottle. In like.
If
few
you're the
seconds.
expert. What, Helma? Inside?
I guess. But... And I mean, I have in the past. It's fine.
Solus is going to kill me.
I used to work in a bar.
Oh, absolutely. But you'll probably enjoy it.
Sit down.
Maybe.
You might want to sit down.
Just from the implied conversation we've just had,
definitely
that's what I haven't
That
heard.
was it. That was
Did you
it.
drink all the
No,
moonshine?
I would not.
I drank a lot of it. I feel great.
Okay.
Hey,
I can see it now.
ring off.
Any
for it.
second, it's gonna drop to the
Welcome
floor.
back, sir.
It's gonna be great. I'm gonna drag you to your tent.
And Gio.
What?
Your job.
It's not nice.
It happened before. It'll happen again. Any second now, you might drop to the floor. I gotta drag you to your tent. I'm gonna groan the whole time.
Good night, sir.
That only happened once. That was like a long time ago.
Are you the
Back
Umbra
at the island, to be
babysitter?
fair. You know
Oh, yeah,
this.
now,
You were
yes.
there for the conversation.
Yeah, back
Yes,
at the
I
island
am.
before I even
That's
had
right.
a.
I was. I remember.
He's also the youngest member of Umbra.
And he has to deal with the oldest members. What does that say?
Hey, Luca. Hey.
We're just horrible, horrible, undisciplined people.
Okay, well I wasn't going that far, but
Hey, Luca, do me a favor. Stay on one foot.
Come on.
Oh,
Take the punishment. Let's go.
Oh, see, check that out.
Oh,
Oh.
Come on. Just get it over and done with. It'll be easier.
Ooh, God.
oh, and he can.
Pretty good, right?
Watch the
All
sword.
right, all right.
Backwards?
Pat your head, rub your tummy.
Mm-hmm. I can hold my
You need
liquor.
help a bit backwards?
No.
I don't know, fan.
I don't think I could do that sober, to be honest with you.
B1XWV, and then the rest of it.
Oh.
We should probably find you somewhere to sit down. You're gonna hurt yourself.
Yes, ideally your tent in the camp.
There we go.
All right.
If you're gonna fall down anywhere, it's in there and not in the snow. You probably get left behind and it's snowed over. You know.
you won't get left behind.
We'll be out here tomorrow morning
You
with
would become
shovels.
the new Umbra captain.
Lucia.
Captain Popsicle.
Lucia. Captain Popsicle.
Yeah, that who you want to be?
Sounds like a stupid nickname.
Realistically, we could call you that when you disappeared after Kenville.
It does make sense that we have one.
Hey, that's
You know,
that's really messed up.
It is. We were all devastated, and yet you were freezing. Nickname stands.
I lived though.
You got frostbite on your feet. That was
Yeah,
really-
when I got
think that
frostbite
was
from
fine.
walking in the snow for like 2 weeks.
I'm surprised they didn't fall off. To be honest with you.
Yeah, well, I was lucky.
They
I
feel
got
long to
keep
fall
my
off.
armor and stuff. Too long. What are you saying?
Long feet.
Thanks, I guess.
Big feet.
You could swim a mile in record time with us.
Damn.
Put swans to shame.
So mean to each other.
Hmm.
That's what Umbra is?
Yeah, we're pretty toxic and awful. All the rumors you've heard are true.
I go to bed every night with a headache. That gives you any information. Not necessarily from
Really?
noise,
I go to
but
bed with a
from
black eye.
hijinks. Really.
Yes.
Do you,
Probably from an apple being thrown at me or something.
before you think about going to bed, do you just give the old...
No, Lucia does it just in case, you know.
Snoring, huh?
Huh?
Just there's a joke. Joking, you know.
We can arrange that if you want.
I'd prefer not to. I think some people would actually get pissed about that.
Right, but if you
They'd
do it with your
forcibly make me
permission.
leave the team. No.
Sure, I think my team's
We're not giving me
conspiring
a black
against
eye.
me.
No.
Whatever
no,
would give you
he's
that
saying he
idea.
wants a black eye.
I think it's time for the purge.
What?
I mean, the purge. I mean,
Just kidding.
I was fucking saying, motherfucker.
I'm not complicit in this.
Why?
Could have fought you then. Fine.
Okay, sure, you
We
can
were
have my
talking
slot
about
on the
getting the
team.
black
I'll
eye.
be resigning tomorrow. But
If you resigned, I don't know what I would do, Angel.
move on.
I guess I'd have to give up drinking.
Move on.
You'd have to give up drinking. You'd have to give up chasing love. You'd have to give up putting on armor, I guess? I don't know.
I'm not chasing love. Okay.
I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying you'd have to.
So he'd have to give up on a lot of the things he does now.
Except training, leading the team, being himself. Everything necessary to being him.
I gotta keep doing the boring stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's if I leave. If the whole time I'm here, you can keep doing all the annoying stuff that I have to deal with.
Great. Then make sure you never leave.
Okay. I will try not to die.
What?
Have you always had a instrument on your back? When did you get that?
Yeah. I've had it since I got here. I just haven't had it on me now that the ship's down. Carrying it with me so it doesn't get stolen.
Fair enough. Sherry, what are you looking at?
The stars.
Oh. Okay, that's nice.
Why do you sound
How
uncertain?
about the stars, right? Well, you know, they're like weird now and big, and there's like that glowing, ominous red one.
They're also going missing and going out.
So I saw on the
It's
news.
a comfort.
Could be worse. There could be a giant purple hole in the sky.
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't think anything's gonna top what happened to the moon.
Well, you never know.
Yeah.
Given what Solus and Penny saw, the sun could be next.
That would make things pretty difficult down here.
Maybe even the wind.
Our world is falling apart.
What was it? Become as gods? Not saying we will, but should we have to, we got a seat to fill.
Sure do.
It's a big sea.
What?
Hmm.
Wait, which seat?
Well, Angel's gonna go off and become the moon god, and when he does, I'm gonna have an open spot. So, Coquette, if you're interested, just let me know.
Just standing right beside an unsorted.
Umbra?
Being my new babysitter.
Oh, goodness. I don't think anyone would want that job.
Damn.
Alright, I'll
It's a
go
pretty demanding one.
impale myself with a spear about several times through the abdomen. Just whatever.
Wait.
See, Angel, they're already talking about replacing you.
Babysitter for who?
For me, of course.
You lot, as a team, collectively.
Yeah.
Oh, all of you. It's that
All of
bad?
Umbra.
We're perfectly fine.
Ah, Riley, you too?
Oh.
What? No. I could look after myself.
If I had the energy, I'd be wheezing, cackling even.
Do that.
Well, that's a fucking lie, first off, because you don't laugh.
You're right. I chuckle.
Have a seat.
Exactly.
Is there a difference?
Okay.
Chuckle's a small laugh.
Oh, I see. Okay, my bad. Laugh expert over here.
Okay.
By the way, Kaket, did you know that Shuri's from Kalani too?
I did.
We had this.
I remember.
We
did. We
You
had this
did?
conversation.
Oh.
Yeah, we did.
We were sitting
so
in the
bad at
library.
this.
And you were
This alcohol,
trying to
sir.
listen to an
Alcohol
egg.
strong.
Trying to do what with an egg?
You were listening to it. Like you got down on all fours and put your ear up against it to see if you could hear it sing.
Who
Oh,
falls?
the bird.
What?
That's right.
I remember that now.
No.
Yeah. Man,
was
that
the
feels like it
bird?
was an age ago.
Did we find that bird?
Yeah.
Okay.
The bird
Okay.
hatched.
No one gave me like an update on it, so I wasn't 100% sure what.
You
had
never
happened.
asked.
Well, I asked, and then nobody told me, and I was like, "Oh, okay, never
When
mind. I
did
guess
you
it's
ask?
not my, you know." I think I asked
You
Murder
never
or
asked me.
Caleb.
They're not involved with the
well,
bird.
That's a mistake. First off.
Well, I don't know who's involved with the bird. All I know where the Yuki was, and I don't think Yuki likes me very much. So.
Yuki's the mom and Angio's the dad.
Mm. Oh, okay.
That's right. You were both taking care.
Yeah, and you're the uncle, huh?
Yep, I'm the uncle. I'm the fun uncle.
Okay.
The
I just get to come
intoxicated.
around and spoil it, and then you're the drunk uncle.
Drunk.
A drunkle.
Funkle drunkle.
Mm-hmm.
Uncle drunkle.
Something like
Am I the distant neighbor? Didn't know it
that.
existed.
If you want to be.
Perfect. Good
No,
enough
you're
for me.
gonna be the
You'll have
person that,
family
like, when the bird's fully grown, you can be like, "Oh, I remember when you were just a little baby. Do you remember me?"
Yeah, the distant neighbor.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you'll be the one that's like,
when I
oh,
last
haven't
saw
you
you."
grown? And I'll be like, yeah, no shit. It's been 3 years, Margaret.
So this has happened before then. This
No.
sounds close to home. No. Okay.
Not
I'm
to me,
sorry.
anyway.
You don't have a distant neighbor named Margaret?
No. My dad did, though.
Oh, well, there you go.
She was nice, though.
You think that was the only Forsaken out there?
Well, there's only one, no?
No.
Fuck no.
Wasn't like Ardrin's entire like family line dedicated to killing that thing, and then Rin just downed it in an afternoon?
Was it?
They're dedicated
Wait,
to
is it
killing
dead?
creatures like that. They're hunters.
Yes, it's dead. Hang on.
They hunt things like that. The Forsaken.
Riley, if you want to see it, it's around here.
Are you taking Riley to the kissing cave?
I'm
That's the kissing cave, Angio.
What?
I'm not going in.
Wait, what? Hang on, I gotta see this.
It's over here. Hang up. It looks awfully blue and square right now, but it's
Oh, that's disgusting. They're mangled.
don't go in there, otherwise you have to
the fuck
kiss
did
the
Rin
body of the
hunt it
Forsaken.
down? Is it? Hang on. Is it the same one from Carver though?
We don't know.
Carver? No, sorry. In between.
Why not? I'm drunk enough for you to tell me.
No, you're not.
Riley, I can't believe you made out with the Forsaken's body.
Riley.
What the
oh,
fuck?
Gross.
You went into the kissing
Whoa.
cave with it. That's so disgusting.
No, I didn't.
Oh my
You're so gross.
Your bro's just even having the imagination to think of that.
Yeah, tell him, Percy.
What the fuck?
Percy knows what happened. He was there.
I speak.
Yeah, and he'll be by
Lizard.
my side for it.
Really? Sounds so
Yeah.
certain.
Okay.
I'm bullshitting.
You gonna hold Percy's hand while you do it?
The kissing?
Whoa.
I am this close of already putting my resignation in for this team.
Whoa! Hey!
At least leave Percy behind.
Come on now.
I mean, I'm sure Ignis can have a 7th member. We'd love to have you aboard.
You have enough shields as is.
Does Percy get to come to the team?
Half your team is shields.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. Hmm.
Hmm.
Man, I'm tired.
Therefore,
Doesn't
the
help I
reasonable
spent
decision
half
to
the night
make.
Just crying, so. Huh?
The sensible decision to make here would be to
Drink.
Who's taking the first?
Drink.
Stay up later. Okay.
Exactly. Right there.
Do we know which team is taking the first watch? I'm the good ideas guy.
Are we taking watches?
Yes.
Yes.
Right, who of us here is staying up the latest then? Take first watch.
I might go now.
I wouldn't
and then
mind.
Take second.
You're
So.
Oh,
You're
I'm not that
inebriated.
drunk.
Okay.
Man,
How
maybe
much
it's
does he
not a good
actually
idea
have to
for me to be.
drink?
I'll
was
stay
a
up, and then when
lot
Luca
of
passes
moonshine.
out, I can go get Angeal to
Moonshine?
drag him
Fucking
back
hell.
to the tent.
And then whilst I'm awake, I might as well take
I'll
this
probably
watch.
I'll take last watch
There we
then.
go.
Sleep it off.
I can take first. I don't know how many members of Ignis are going to do the same, but I think some of us might be. After what the sleepwalkers told us. We can
Oh
just
yeah,
go
no
first.
sleepwalking.
Sleepwalkers?
They said there was someone standing over them, they touched their forehead, and they don't remember anything else. So we don't want anything like that to happen to Rosewood.
Wait, there were sleepwalkers?
Nobody told you?
Apparently so.
No one. I don't get told
This
shit.
morning. I'm sorry. This morning,
Definitely
a couple members of the keep were found sleepwalking all the way out towards the wasteland over there, saying stuff about sand, and seems as though they were talking about Southern Droza. We wonder if we had let them keep walking, if they had gone all the way over there, or died trying.
So, did you say
Elenia
people
had to
from
wake
the
them up with a
keep?
spell. Or
Were
from
sleepwalking?
here. That's right.
That's strange.
There were either 3 or 4 of them. I can't remember. I think there were 4. Ignis and Terra
I
found
see.
2, and then Ventus found the other ones.
Right. Also, I can't believe Amber signed us up for the pit fighting.
She just signed me up.
What?
I think she signed up herself as well, technically, because she said, "We'll do
I
it."
thought they were
you know?
looking up. They were looking for one person. I thought Geleb was doing it.
They were asking multiple
I
people.
told him I'd do it.
Oh.
They asked Barrett as well, so. All for a slave?
Well, apparently she's a high level. Not maybe not. Maybe that's not even. Maybe I imagine that she's a healer, magical healer. So.
I think they said she was pretty
Not to
good.
mention-
Good bright blue hair.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't hurt to free a slave if you can.
Saw
As
the
long as you can
cages they
take
had
care
in
of
the
them.
town. There are a lot of them.
Yeah.
Well,
Definitely sits
here's
wrong,
hoping
but-
one of you win then. It's Droza. There are going to be slaves everywhere. Doesn't matter.
Right.
If we go to Southern Droza, it might be worse there.
Even if we like bought all the slaves in freedom, they'd just capture more, and make them into slaves,
That's right.
using all the money we gave them.
Oh, did you use the 15 gold I gave you?
Didn't actually end up doing it, no. I wasn't sure what to buy with it yet.
Not even Amber's want/needs.
Yeah, her want/needs for 6 immaculate golden necklaces with purple gems in them, matching with our names
She
engraved.
wants so many. Aww.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
sweet,
why
but
only 6?
Lorian.
What about
Oh,
Percy?
right. Of course.
Oh, Percy. You can get him a bracelet to wear. It might fit.
Oh, hell no. He gets the same shit as I do.
Sorry. Then a necklace.
He got the jumper,
My
I
mistake.
got the jumper, you know?
That's right. Does he get the shield then?
I think I need to make one for him.
You better. How long have you had
Oh, there's
Percy?
Sonny.
A little bit. Okay, it's like a comfort thing.
Hi, Sonny.
They were out alone.
I thought they were with
They had
Barrett.
Vesper with them.
Had.
Where?
At the fishing village. I'm guessing that they must have come back.
Are there still people over there?
I'm not sure.
I think they are over at Lumen Camp, all the way out back.
Yeah, the fishing village is the Lumen Camp, from what I know.
Understood.
I don't want
I
to
mean,
be
I
isolated
checked-
all the way over there, so I'm still staying here.
I checked Lumen and it was completely empty. No fires or anything up there. But they do have a snowman up there now.
That's nice. I'm kind of sad that the ice horse didn't stick. Would have been nice to have that in the camp. It'd be fun. Yeah, Lothario made an ice horse the other day, but I guess it melted or
Can I
something.
have him make another one?
Or maybe
like
Malik
the
knocked it over.
divorce that she has.
She's going back out alone.
Yeah.
Divorce, yeah, divorce.
She's going out
Damn.
towards the cave?
That way.
That's the camp. Should be fine.
It's the divorce.
She's quick.
Yeah. Too quick for me. I can't catch up with anyone, so.
Me either.
Speaking
No
of
matter
that
how much I run and
horse,
train, I don't get faster.
for those who don't know, in the medical area on the ship, Lothario has a horse drawn on this chart we have.
What? Why?
I noticed that.
Yeah,
It's a small
I noticed
little
that too.
horse head.
We have a chart for the circle of spells
I
we
didn't know
can
that.
we can cast and whether we can search pathways or do surgery. Someone like myself, I have the first circle for a solo heal. Lothario, on whichever circle it was, has a horse.
Third, I believe.
Horse and third.
Wow.
Third circle horse.
It's a strong horse.
Reminds me for one of them.
Unfortunately for Lothario, they've been one-upped by their teammate who is a fourth circle horse.
Oh. Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're talking about
True.
Winters?
Hmm.
Took a moment.
Apparently there was supposed to be some big celebration about Winter being a archmage or something.
Wow,
So
I
hey,
missed it.
you reach the fourth circle, you get a big celebration, I guess.
Hard to get there.
They'll
Make
probably
sure to
only
be
do
quiet
one,
about
and
it
for the
if I
rest
do
of
then.
us, they'll-
Requesting.
You don't want a
Oh, let
to do a
everyone know.
celebration when I hit full circle.
Throw me a massive one. I want the biggest celebration ever.
Hmm.
You'll have all of mine then.
And mine.
Nah. Y'all are getting celebrations too.
But I don't want to.
It's quite a thing to accomplish.
Too bad.
Well, I just won't say it then. It's simple as.
Well, as soon as you use it, I'm gonna drop everything I'm doing in combat, drop my sword and drop my shroud and everything. I'm just gonna start clapping.
I hope you know, Riley, I'm pretty good at snooping about. I'll find out somehow.
Stop what they're doing and start clapping as well for me.
If they have any manners,
Can
they
even
will.
do that? Yeah, exactly.
What if Riley already
Nice
has
one. They just haven't told us.
Well,
Somebody
like I
who's
said, I'm
full
good at
circle
snooping
and
about. I'll
stops.
find out somehow.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
true.
earlier in the cave, I don't even know who was there. Kat, you were there. LeFron crapped his pants when I showed up.
I honestly thought
Identify
he was gonna
yourself.
hit you.
All haunted though.
I did exactly. I thought he was gonna hit you.
That was the first thing I
Oh my
said, wasn't it?
goodness.
Identify yourself.
Yeah.
That is. He said, identify yourself.
Yeah, he had his weapon drawn at me, said identify yourself, and I thought, oh, how long can I test this?
Careful. We might have
You're a
just walked over there.
menace.
Yeah.
In all fairness, it was kind of scary. We couldn't recognize you for a moment.
I saw your lights
That's
come
why I
around the
came.
corners of the cave, and I thought, maybe I can do something with this.
You're a little evil.
To be entirely honest, I did think it was Caleb's group.
We spent so long in that cave looking for them, we couldn't find them. It was weird.
They were
Did anyone ever go down that
right
hole?
around the corner. Did anyone go
we
down?
didn't have anyone
No.
to get them back. There's a massive hole at the end that we were trying to plan for going down.
You'd have to
sometime
send Winter, who can fly down. I'm not
I
sure.
nearly fell down it then.
We're
Penny
planning
has
on
the room. He might
we're
be able
planning on
to.
Sir Penny and Caleb
Sir Penny.
because Caleb has the Featherfall potion. That's it.
Sir Penny.
It's true. Sir
Oh
Penny.
my! I did not realize how close to death I could have been then.
Well,
and no one would have fucking noticed. Oh,
You'd have
God.
walked it off.
He's just running
that's
through there.
true.
It wouldn't have been death.
Okay,
per
so
se.
somebody
it was
had
only
told
about.
me.
No, they would have
tall as
broken
that?
both their legs.
Lorium,
They
I think,
Yeah.
as someone who can see in that cave, I have to tell you, I could not see the bottom.
Oh, I thought that I could. So I suddenly am a lot more scared.
I was
At least from what I
walking
could
around in
tell.
the complete darkness looking for Malik because I assumed because I was told that he was down in that area, and I was like, oh, okay, he must because there was a torch as well outside the cave, so I was like, oh, maybe he's in there, and I walked in there by myself with no light,
You're crazy.
like an idiot.
Shame on
Yes,
you.
I am, but
You could have gotten hurt.
that is true.
Well, now we know.
I hope Solus didn't get too much of an earful.
To
What
quote,
happened?
to quote Sir Octaris, I'm not upset with you. I'm just extremely disappointed.
Oh, I think that's even worse, if I'm being honest.
Octara sounds like his dad at this point.
No, he definitely
He
have
also
to
said that
get that
he
party
also
going.
said that he was willing to raise one generation, not a second. So that's another thing.
Okay,
Oh,
hold on,
about it.
back up. Why was Solus in trouble?
I guess he's not. If he's, huh?
Why was so?
That really tickled me. Sorry.
You know the thing about Solus and Penny having this vision about fighting as or with Celestines?
It's
Yes, Penny told me.
Something to do with that.
It's
Oh,
not.
I see.
Yes, it is. Is it?
Then
I
what's the
don't
second
remember.
generation?
Well, if you were there, Lorium, do fill me in.
Never mind. I think I realized. I
No,
think I
what?
realized a bit
No.
that I've done. No, I don't.
No,
I
okay,
don't know.
like,
if I'm-
Who else
You
can
gotta
I
say
ask?
something
We're gonna
now.
have babies.
Say it.
What could you possibly be blushing over?
Huh? No,
Gasp.
Oh,
believe
that's
it.
why they were talking about not being allowed to date earlier. All right, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's that's the
I see.
that's the reason of the conversation.
Second generation. I understand now. But so between who though?
Huh?
Between who, Lorium?
All eyes on you.
I think that I think Sir Luca knows this a bit more than me. I'll be very honest.
Well, Luca's hammered, so I don't know how much we're gonna get out of him.
What do you got? What do you want? I got them. Secrets. What do you want to know?
Oh god.
So, I don't even know how to explain it. Never mind. I give up.
You hadn't even started.
Exactly. I'm not even gonna try to explain this to him. Not while he's like this.
Right.
I'm not really that drunk.
Oh, so you've been faking it.
It's enough.
It's just nice. It's nice to cut back every once in a while. You know what I mean?
That's true.
Especially when Caleb kisses you on the cheek and you feel his bristles, and it's just the.
You like that.
What?
His like
I swear
hot
it looked like you
breath
were
was,
enjoying
like,
it.
on my face.
Oh, his hot breath, Luca.
I'm just describing how it was.
Okay, then describe how his hands
He's
felt.
got really warm breath.
Yeah, how does
well,
how to...
really,
No,
really
please.
firm and honestly kind of comforting, but
Luca.
You're
Kind of comforting.
Digging yourself a grave.
I'm playing into it too much.
Oh, so they didn't feel.
No, he like
comforting
squeezed the
then.
life out of me until I like my muscles finally gave out, and then he just smooched me on the cheek.
Like a boa. But all in all, it wasn't so bad, was it?
I know you're just jealous, Angel.
I'm poking fun at you.
Caleb chose me, not you.
Do you want a kiss from Gelb too?
No, I've
arrange
already
it on
made
your
a promise to grab his arse cheeks if I'm hanging off a cliff, and he's the only thing I can grab onto.
Whoa!
There was a conversation back in Norrendal.
Oh my God. Back up.
Murtesh and Galeb were saying if I was hanging off of a cliff, and for some fucking reason they chose to hang their ass hairs in front of me, who would I grab onto?
You know what?
I did not enjoy the conversation.
To go to bed.
No, you need to stay. You gotta
Never
first
would
watch
I
it this
have
time.
expected to have heard about them holding their ass cheeks or whatever. I mean, oh.
Enjoy the mental image, Riley.
Riley, stop thinking about Caleb's butt cheeks.
Sir Jackson.
Can you say that any louder, Luca?
Stop
Before we
thinking
can come out
about
of the
Caleb's
cave.
butt cheeks.
When you're in the church tomorrow, Riley, do not think about Caleb's hairy butt cheeks.
Nothing,
Murtesh.
When you're in the church, do not think about hairy butt cheeks.
How's it going?
Oh, I just got back from a patrol. What are we talking about?
Alone?
Caleb's butt cheeks.
Mr. Jackson.
Okay.
That's why Jackson was. Okay, yeah, that.
Oh my god.
Talking about butt cheeks.
I'm gonna have nightmares now, thank you.
Yeah. Murtesh, do you remember in Norrendal? We were at the part just before the waterfall where everything splits into three. You and Caleb were asking me about if I was hanging off of a cliff. What would I grab?
Caleb's ass.
It was that or yours. Those were the options I were
Put
given.
it back.
Sorry.
Wait, so who's would you then? Whose would you grab? Was it Gelb?
Caleb's bigger.
Caleb was up bigger. But I probably fall to my death instead.
That's probably. I guess it's a fair choice.
I'm going to bed. Good night, you lot. Oh my god.
That or I assume I've learned some sort of flight spell by then.
There you go.
You know, if Caleb's butt cheeks were at the bottom of the chasm and you fell, you probably just bounced right off to safety.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, because Caleb could just like get into like a position where his ass is up in the air and then you bounce off of it.
We'd collide and we'd be a absolute shithole of gore on the ground.
As soon as you like impact each other, it would just be like this bright flash of light. Like you falling forward, his ass up. And then just like,
So descriptive, Murtesh. Thank you.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Very cool.
I suppose next you're gonna say if I bounced high enough I could reach another realm.
That'd be cool.
I could say hi to Festus from the bounce.
Ass first, yeah.
We need the gods ass first.
No, I meant he would arrive at Festus ass first.
Same thing.
Solus would kill me.
That's true.
I think I might go on patrol now. Do something.
On the lookout for what? Caleb with his ass
Go with
hanging out.
you if you need it.
No, not that.
Hopefully
I'm
not.
not going in there.
In there?
I'm staying away
Oh,
from
so you
Ignis.
know it's in there. Interesting.
Oh, sorry, I won't go with you then.
So was
Could
Caleb
you?
naked? Like, what happened?
I'm sorry, I'm messing with you.
Oh, we're just talking about
Interesting.
that for fun. Okay.
Caleb kissed me.
Forever hell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It was very
And Luca
passionate,
enjoyed it.
Princess. You should have been there.
Because we're all talking about it
He
now.
grabbed me like this. He went like this, and then like squeezed me until I stopped resisting, and then he kissed me on the cheek, like right there.
Hold on, is that in the
Oh,
book?
sure.
Hey, you okay?
I've been reading these,
Sorry,
romance
Luca, I didn't
books.
see. What was that?
Oh.
Should I try doing?
He
was it
grabbed me
good?
like this and just pulled me in really close.
You're an
Just
instigator.
squeezed
Oh my
me
gosh.
until until I gave up, and then he just kissed me.
Yeah. Should I
Good
do
times.
that to someone?
Huh? No, you shouldn't. No, it's bad.
Oh.
It's not a good thing.
Oh, it's bad.
You could
Why
practice
would
on
Caleb do
Luca.
it then?
You could practice on Luca.
No.
Sure, you've already
I
done
am
it
no
once.
one's-
He obviously
I'm no
knows
one's
how to do it. He'd
practice
be able
kisser.
to tell you. No? Just real kisser, like with Caleb.
Exactly. No.
No?
Man, everybody's kissing.
Everyone's kissing someone nowadays.
I mean,
Do you want
You
to
go
kiss
plant-
someone?
I'm trying to figure. I want to get free dinner, so I'm trying to figure out the romance stuff.
that's yourself.
Oh no. They've both shut down next to each other.
Yeah.
That's
Trying to figure it out.
You and Sherry could get free dinner.
That's true.
You
You
can trick Caleb.
want to get free dinner?
I don't think Sherry's
I
been
more so
listening.
meant Luca and Sherry, not you.
Oh man.
You still
Huh?
gotta find someone.
Really
And Jill
good.
might be willing. You want free dinner?
wait. How did we?
No, I'm alright.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Free
Trish.
dinner is just looking in the trees for an apple and then making do with what you have.
That's true. But it's not the same. I want to get dinner served to me with like a candle on the table. But apparently I
He
need
wants
to
to
take
be
someone
waited
on a
on.
date for that.
Oh, that one.
Right.
Yes, that one.
Oh.
Laura me
I
rub.
remember them mentioning that one.
Yeah.
With
So I gotta.
Murtash? There you go.
No, no.
No, that bad. Oh my goodness. No.
Well, I
didn't
can't
mean
do it.
to not-
Supposedly I have to raise a bird child.
Oh, did it
I was gonna say let go of it.
Yes,
you
I
said.
It's been
remember
hatched.
hatching
4 days.
the other day. I didn't know about that until yesterday, I think it was.
Right.
What did you all name it?
Shimmer.
Yeah. My kids with their
Alright.
step parents right now.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
The rabbit and Malik. Took me a minute. We can.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll be back around in a
Taking
bit.
care of them for now.
Be safe.
See
Careful.
you. Don't go to the kissing cave.
And don't think about Caleb's ass cheeks.
Yeah, don't think about that.
Don't think about any ass cheeks.
Oh, dude, it's
You
your
can help
choice.
There's an X scar on his left cheek.
Why do you know that, Murtash?
Why wouldn't I know that?
They're teammates.
That's a good point.
But your teammates. Wait. Sorry, I'm not gonna think about that anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you decided who you're gonna go take out on the date thing?
No,
Date night
not
with
yet.
Ignis?
I'm figuring it out. I think we've got time. I don't think we're gonna do it while we're here.
Fair enough.
That's sort of. I don't know when then. You know. Not really priority.
Fair enough.
Drink washed over.
Yeah, I think I'm sobering up a bit. What about you, Sherry? You got any ideas for someone in mind for that Ignis date night thing?
Well, no. Not even on a team yet. I have other things to worry about.
Yeah, I guess that's true. It doesn't have to be like a romantic thing. You can just, like Pritesh said, go and get food.
Maybe. It's not something I really thought about.
Fair enough.
Not even if they were right next to you.
Well, no. Well,
What? Did I say that out loud?
I'm not sure what you're talking about, but it's getting kind of late, I think.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I said I'd take last watch, but now it's basically been halfway through first watch, so...
I used to fall asleep staring at the stars.
Oh yeah? You too?
Yeah.
Well, make the most of them.
It feels like you're floating when you're looking up at them.
Apparently they're fading.
They're getting darker. Yeah. No. Kind of sucks to find out that all this stuff is just can be taken away, I guess.
That's what we're here for.
Yeah.
Close the rest, stop the ones doing all this, maybe as a byproduct of our success, and then maybe we can see the world return to as it was. As for things like the moon, and maybe even just the grand concept of justice now that Scorn has joined that number, maybe there are others who can fill those seats.
Maybe. I mean, I literally sat in someone's seat.
Guys, do you think if Ordo falls, people like are gonna forget how to make laws and stuff?
Well,
If Ordo falls,
that'd be freaky.
come to think of it, we're already in a
Be
water
like really
house.
freaky. Yeah.
So what's the one that died? Scorn. What did they do?
Justice.
I'm not really familiar too much.
Something about they're the one being the one who sharpens
Is
their
that right?
sword.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we're good. How you doing?
Great. I'm doing fine. I can't necessarily afford to fall asleep because the whole deal thing that I made, so I'm gonna go up there and keep watch for a bit. Yell if you guys get
What do you mean
poisoned or
deal?
anything.
If you see Laurie
I'm
McKay,
making deals with gods
So-
again.
No, part of the pact for pulling the sword from the stone was one of the rules is I can't sleep with a roof over my head, which means I have to sleep outside. And sleeping outside while we're being actively pursued by an assassin is not really a good idea, so I'm gonna stay up.
Why not just sleep
okay.
in here? That's is that there's no ceiling. In
Yeah,
there.
I just sleep out by like.
Yeah, but I'm still outside.
Just sleep next
Like,
to the
there's a vantage point there. If I'm knocked out there and everyone's inside of a tent, they can just... I'm gone.
That's a good point, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, I could stay up with you and we could sleep in shifts.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I don't usually sleep much anyway. So.
Oh. Free dinner.
Oh yeah, you want free dinner?
What's free? What? Huh? Where?
Oh, there's a Ignis date night thing. I'm trying to find someone to take with it so we get served dinner.
could always discuss this in the cave.
You want to go to the kissing cave and discuss potentially becoming the date to the Ignis ball?
Has the body of the Forsaken, the Nadir, been moved from the?
Oh yeah, it's still in there. No, don't do that.
Okay.
What if you kissed in front of the corpse of the Forsaken?
You want to discuss date night over the body of a cryptid?
We never got to explain to you, Luca, what Solus and I did today. We were going to, and then Forsaken Cave.
Yeah, I mean, you want to lay it on me? I'm all ears.
Yeah, okay.
I'm
I'll
gonna
try to
go
keep this
tend to
as
my
informative, but also
son
as
or
brief as
daughter or
possible.
whatever they are.
Have a good night. Tell Yuki I say hi.
She's in Holston
Oh, wait, why are they in Holston?
with Barrett.
Yeah, some of them are slept in there.
With who?
Barrett.
With Barrett,
Oh,
because he got
Barrett.
attacked.
Huh.
Oh, they were like protecting him?
Yeah, they're
Got
gonna
it.
watch him, I guess.
Why don't they just send Lumen?
I was gonna,
Oh, there you
so,
are.
I was gonna explain what happened because he didn't get to hear it.
Oh, story
Right about
time.
the
huh?
Caldwell
Alright.
stuff, Solus?
Yeah, all right.
Best of luck.
I know, right? Okay. How do you start this?
It was a little out of character for Anjo to be a little shitposty just now, but fuck it, who cares? Who gives a shit? Anjo never gets to have fun. He's so serious all the time. He enforces this upon himself because it's like, oh, I was part of the military. I have to be so serious all the time.